I love this melody. This song makes me nostalgic and emotional. Hello, everybody. Sorry, it's probably really loud. How is it going, everyone? Why do I have 2 ads? Oh, is it over? Oh, it's over. Who added me? Oh, Emphatic did. I saw that, Emphatic. I saw that. I got the ad in their Discord, which I didn't know I even got those, but I did. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's on. I have it on the schedule for Thursday because I don't know. I just feel like with the game, especially like that, they're probably gonna have some kind of technical difficulty. So I want to make sure I play when they've resolved any technical difficulties that they might be having. I just hopped back in like half hour ago trying to remember how to play. Yeah, I don't remember how to. It's gonna take me a minute for sure. That's fair, and it's only gonna go in. Yeah, exactly. I probably was gonna say, my brain is so scrambled right now. Who's having technical difficulties? Oh, I'm saying if the game has issues or problems with their big new update, which happens often, I rather wait until right before I leave to stream it. So if there is any problems, they'll be resolved by then, you know. Yeah, rollouts be roughin' sometimes. I'm sorry that I didn't stream yesterday. These past couple days have been a little stressful. Mildly, overly stressful. Grams is having surgery tomorrow, and she just has so much she wants to do and get done and need help with before she goes in tomorrow. So yesterday I was out until, I don't know, way after 6 outside, dirty as hell, doing all kinds of shit in the yard with trash and the shed, getting all the like summer furniture stuff out and all the good things, because she doesn't know how long she's gonna have until she can lift literally anything. So she wanted everything done. So I said, you know what? I'm just gonna not stream because I don't want to be rushing when I woke up today to do it, which I still was out today doing stuff anyways, so it didn't matter. I still had more stuff to do. But yeah, it's been a little stressful. She's stressed just because she has the surgery tomorrow. And it's a lot. And I had to go through hoops today with my whole cat sitting thing that's going on. I'm now leaving to go cat sitting Sunday morning instead of Saturday. I was supposed to leave Saturday. My last stream was gonna be Thursday. I was gonna have Friday off and I was gonna leave Saturday. Now I'm leaving Sunday morning because Grams wanted me home because of the surgery and stuff. And my great aunt isn't actually leaving until like super early Sunday morning. So I can be there just on Sunday. But Sunday was also the day I was getting together with my grandmother, my other Nana, and my sisters for our like, you know, getting together day that we haven't done like in a year. So that ended up being a little complicated because I was trying to plan that around when I was going to leave for cat sitting and get settled with that. And oh my god, it was stressful. I still don't even know what's happening. We try to make a plan to go to like the Outback Steakhouse nearby where I'm gonna be staying, and then go to a movie. But my sister Taylor, she didn't want to go to a movie. She doesn't like the movies. So then we had to go think of something else. And then I'm like, let's just go mini golf. And that's where I left it. And then I just said, I'm not doing no more of that today. My mom had a hanger in her house that said, want to see God laugh, make a plan. Oh, God. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of like planning around things and not knowing what the heck's going on. And I feel like when it rains, it pours. And when I have like one thing going on, I have like 10 things going on all at the same time. Otherwise, I have nothing going on. I think I'm taking good care of myself. I mean, I did. Sunday, Mother's Day, was a little rough. I was with my mom all day. I got home after 7 p.m. I wanted to die. We ended up going to see Clown in a Cornfield because Until Dawn was no longer in the theater, even though it was supposed to be. Oh, and my mother dragged me to a casino in New Hampshire. I was like, I hate it here. A casino? Yeah. There's a casino in a mall. So there's a mall called the Pheasant Lane Mall in New Hampshire. It's one of the more notable malls. And we were right across the street, literally, from the theater that we were seeing the movie at. And we had to wait till 5, so she wanted to go to the casino. And she gave me $20. I spent the whole $20 at once. My last dollar that I gambled with, I ended up winning $27 back. So I cashed out and I couldn't find my mom. And I texted her, I said, Mom, I'm gonna go walk around the mall. You let me know when you let me know when we're leaving. Because I wasn't gonna sit there in a casino bored out of my mind. I just didn't want to do that anymore. So as soon as I left the casino, I probably had been gone for like 5 minutes. My mom texts me, what are you walking around for? I'm already outside. We're supposed to be leaving. Let's go. I don't know why you had to leave the casino. Why can't you just stay in the casino? I was like, Mom, I'm literally next to the exit to get out of the building. I'll be there in like 2 minutes. Calm down. My mom being herself, literally. And then we went to see this movie. And that was an adventure because my mom was disruptive, to say the least, at some parts. Which is why I hate going to the movies with her. One of the guys, a couple down from us, literally told us to be quiet. And I was just like, oh my god. Now I need her to come get me and bring me to the cat sitting thing Sunday morning. Because of all the new events. And I'm just like, I don't want this in my life. So it's just been a little stressful the past couple days. And it's not going to get any less stressful. Because Grams is going to go in for surgery tomorrow. And I'm probably going to be out of my mind a little bit. Until she gets back. I don't know when she's coming home. I don't even know if she's staying overnight.
You step outside, you risk your life.
I go to.
You take a drink of water.
Hi, Chris,
you
by
risk
the way.
your life.
Andre, hello.
And nowadays you breathe.
And I didn't actually say hello to
life.
anybody. I'm sorry, guys. Hi, everybody. Hi, Emphatic, and Dre, and Goto, and Chris, and anybody else. I'm just going through it. Oh, and Redlocks earlier as well. We're just going through it. We're just going through it. Okay. Anyways, that's my update. Who's talking? Oh, that's Goto's intro alert that he has from The Walking Dead. I'm gonna launch the game now. Oh yeah, me? Wait. I just said hi. Make sure he reports that profit on his IRS documents. My $7. Well, my mom gave me the 20 and I won the 27 back and I said, I'm keeping this. She's not getting this back. I won this money. Yeah, I don't understand things, sorry. I am not smart, guys. We know this. My brain, my ADHD is really in overdrive right now. Really is. Really fun, actually. So Gold and I are gonna do our weekly stuff, and then I'm gonna just do the event that's all out as of today, and that's mostly my plan. Ooh, I'm only at 13 right now. You are smart, just that nobody is smart about everything. You know what? Let's start off strong. Let's start off with a good old fashioned 10 pull on the banner and see what happens. On mouse pad, that would help. God damn it. I'm gonna die. Are we gonna start strong though? Nope. No, we're not. I'm a liar. We are not starting strong. I need one more normal pull to do a 10 pull on the standard banner too. Wait a minute. Didn't I just get enough to get this? Perfect. 10 pull on the standard banner. Let's go. Thank you. I'll take that. That's something. Hold on. Go to the shop real quick. Let me just get another wish over there. And I have 130. Ooh, I need these really bad. Thank you. That's very helpful. Okay. I have 3 wishes. Oh my god. I feel like I'm so close to pulling for her. Like, I'm getting close to pity. I think I'm at like 60 right now. Am I at 60? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So I was at 63. I just did a 10 pull, which I don't think counted right now in history, right? No. So I'm at 73. I'm like 1 or 2 away. Okay, we're gonna do a single. We're gonna do a singular pull. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. One more single. There it is. I'm scared.
Well met. I am Escoffier, patissiere supreme, and master of precision gastronomy.
Thank God.
As an esteemed guest of the divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Tibet has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
Same. I'm excited for her. I wanted to do her story quest before I went away, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to do it. But we got her. We got there. Let's go. Should I pull? Should I do my singular pull on the weapon banner for funsies? Probably shouldn't. I'm gonna do it anyways, cause lol. Debate club. Alrighty, well, we got the new girl, so that's exciting. Let's go look at her real quick. Look at her. Look at her. Oh. Okay, Iceman. Love that. I'm gonna use these to level her up at first. Okay. God, I have so many of those level up things. That's crazy. Look at that. I already got her to level 60. And now I just need all the other things. You know what? I'll take it. 60's pretty good. 60's pretty good. Okay, let me call Godo. Where is he? Where is this guy? I don't know how I feel about that giggling she's doing. Everything's gnarly.
Emotional support is important.
Emotional support is important, you guys. Did you know? Oh, I spent more, apparently. I don't know when I did that. Oh, when I leveled her. Why do you want me to go there? Hey, did you ever get your age verification in Genshin yet to keep your account? A few people got theirs already. I just got mine. I don't.
Lie on the grass,
I'm be
you can
honest.
feel the heartbeat of the world.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but they already had my age.
Healthy body, healthy
Well,
mind.
they had my birthday this whole time, so I don't even know how to I don't even know how to verify it. Like, where even is the? Is it in here? Probably under account, right? No. Other? Yeah, I don't know where it is. It randomly pops up when you log in. Oh, yeah, I didn't get that. Did not get that at all. They really want me to show her off, don't they?
Should we really
Well,
be off work this early?
I guess I gotta
There is
wait.
still a lot left to do.
Add Astra.
Luckily, we don't need ID. Well, that's my question. If I already have my birthday in here in the game, would they ask me to verify my birthday if it's already there? That's my question. That's mine. A 14. Alrighty. Do I have all my... That's not what I meant to do. Okay. They'll just ask your birthday to month. I'd match it so they don't ban you. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't just put your birthday. I'm 30, almost 33 years old. I got nothing to hide. I don't care about my birthday, to be perfectly honest. I'm a 69 baby, which I'm very proud of. I share my birthday with my father too. Okay. Well, I gotta wait for Godo to be ready. He didn't answer my call yet. And I got disconnected. So call me when you're ready. I'm just keep my Discord open and over here on the side. What should I do while I wait for him? Companion gifts. I don't remember how to do my companion gifts. Don't I have to put them somewhere specific for that? It's been a while. I stopped thinking about that a long time ago.
This realm is...
Oh, well, I'm not gonna touch the furnishing right now because I already claimed it this week. Okay.
If you ever have...
Claim... Oh, yeah, no. Oh, here's the unsolved chess game. It's over here. I didn't even realize there... I didn't even know that was right there, I'll be honest. I did not notice that. Because Goto was like, yeah, it actually is a weekly. We can do it. And I was like, where the frick is it? It's right here. Ooh, the Ascended Sample Knight, the Ascended Sample Rook, and the Ascended Sample Queen. Very interesting. Everyone's probably scrambling to verify because of the EU riling about monetization. Well, that's fun. Ooh, I got to watch The Last of Us and Walking Dead Dead City last night. Guys, let me tell you, okay, depending on how much free time I actually give myself while I'm cat sitting, I'm really debating on replaying The Last of Us 2. Although that is something that I kind of want. I feel like I probably would have done on stream, but I'm like, maybe I'll just play it for funsies. Because I played it when it came out. And I know it was a little controversial, so I don't know if I really want to stream it again. But I was thinking about playing it, replaying it for myself, so I can like remember more clearly the differences from like the game to the show. Because I'm watching the show and I'm trying to remember. I was like trying to remember what happens in game versus show, and I'm very shaky because it was like 2020, 2021 or something that game came out.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Thank you, Ganyu, I know. I'm gonna go collect some crystal flies real quick while I have a moment. Because I'm always low on crystal flies cores. Not, darling, not, darling, not, darling. Oh, wait, there's no crystal flies because it's raining! Well, I hate that. Never mind. I forgot you need people for flow trees, but this server is empty because it's 350. 5:30 on a Tuesday. See what I mean about my reading numbers? Maybe you can you move to like a more populated server? I feel like you could. I'm gonna have to remember how to play that game. And there's been so many updates, I think, since I played last that I don't even know what's gonna be in that game at this point. I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous about it. And then you lose your flow tree. True. But you have a better shot of finding people to do future flow trees. Maybe. Maybe I should try to run around and do some of this quest. Or I could just start the event too. But I know as soon as I start that event, he's gonna show up and be like, it's time. And I'm gonna be like, why you take so long? Um, this one? No. Yes. Okay, it is this one.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
There's a
if you
dragon
wish to
right
hear it.
there. I need to collect secret source scraps. Bitch! About time, if we can shoot it down from here. Yes, we just need to use that thing. Try putting your hand on Coco. Okay. Super awesome sauce laser, fire. Oh. When Cocoa is energies is fully charged, the powerful beam can be shot at the abyss. This beam is highly effective against evil dragons corroded by the abyss. Okay. Oh. 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 Hello. Rude. Okay. Where is he? Did he? Oh. I thought I was gonna die for a minute. That was crazy. Okay. Nice. The super awesome sauce laser is pretty hot stuff. Yeah, but why is it called that though? You sure have a strange taste. You don't think it sounds awesome? Speaking from my experience as an adventurer, it's much easier for people to remember the pass on skill names if they are flashy. Let's forget about the name for a moment here. Thanks for helping us out again, Coco. Couldn't have beat that dragon back there without you. Don't be sad. We're not saying that you didn't do anything tough. Not great with words, are we? Come on, come on, just help Paimon explain. We've got all different strengths. This just wasn't the time for Toph to shine yet. Anyway, the evil dragon flew off in that direction, huh? An injured beast always flees to its nest first. I'll bet that's the layer over there that way. We'll have to get the Pryophostrite back before it recovers. If I were alone, I wouldn't have dared to take the dragon on, even if it were injured. But we're a group now, and you're pretty good, so I think we'll be fine. Not sure I controlled this burden. Sorry if I suddenly got some urgent matters to attend to. Come on, don't you worry. I'll go first and watch my back. This is a time of the essence. Let's go. Hello, Jezraiya. Oh, hello. The world built upon slowly collapsing sands. The scorched earth, the future of paradise shattered. Chosen draft dragons, come forth and prove your valor. Oh.
fallen leaves, adorn my...
Blaze over. Coming at ya.
Stick! I must remain...
No touching. Access denied. Huh. Coming at ya. A proper send-off. From the...
Into the wind.
Born of ice and frost.
Clouds high. The birds come...
Allow me. Hey there. Ha. All hail. Access denied.
The wind knows me.
Hey there. Attack.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost. Watch out! Hiya!
Oh. Okay. Paimon can't believe it got away again. We almost had it, but the dragon's strength was suddenly restored somehow. This is not the end. You could understand what the dragon was saying? The words came from the golden pattern. You saw the golden pattern again. What is... was it a hint left behind by that, sage of the stolen flame? Wait, is looking for the treasure in this ancient city one of the trials too? What are you talking about? That was quite an ordeal. Thought we had it dead to rights there, but lives to fight another day, huh? If nothing else, though, we can get my pyrophosphorite back. Ah, yes, it's right over here. Speaking of that, what should we do now? We came here looking for that jade of return that adventurer spoke of, but we don't know what that thing is yet, do we? You must know something about it, right, Bana? Is it one of those things that'll require 3 pyrophosphorite chunks to unseal it or something? If only it were that simple, but in truth it's not to be found within the city, but instead in the sky. What? But the notes we found in the tower said... Did those adventurers make a mistake? Wait, you came to Ochakatalan, the Forbidden City, on account of some notes you just happened to pick up? The more skilled the person, the more bold their deeds, I guess. Since you don't know anything about the Jade of Return, you probably haven't heard of the story of the the sky serpent ship then. As the name suggests, it was a sky-faring ship built by Python King Ochkon, the tyrant who ruled Ochkatanatlan. The ship was filled to the brim with treasures, and countless adventurers from Natlan have pursued it. My old man included, of course. He was the best adventurer from the Flower Feather clan. But the Tonatiuh did hold a greater significance to him beyond his ambitions as an adventurer. The Abyss calamity devastated our tribe decades ago, and the evil dragon that occupies this ancient city also appeared around the same time. Rumor had it that one of the countless treasures aboard the ship was the Jade of Return, and that locating it would quell the abyss-tainted ancient city. Well, I see no time. Hold on, I'm reading something right now. Hello?
Sorry, Mr. Obama?
Sorry, hold on, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. At the time, we just witnessed the nightmare of the Abyss, so if we could find the Jade and suppress the contamination here in the city, our tribe would no longer have to live in fear. My old man set off on a journey for that purpose, but he never returned. All that remains is this pyrophosphorite chunk, which he found in the ruins. Sorry for your loss. Don't be, I've actually never met him. I heard all this from a woman who adventured alongside him. The inscriptions on a mountain monument in the ruins say that the winds of the distant past will guide us the way to the Tonatiuh once the pyrophosphorite is placed on the altar of primal flame within the ancient city. But the city became a forbidden place for the tribe after that woman returned alone, the sole survivor from my old man's squad. Paimon didn't know that the Jade of Return was so important. Guess we aren't pawning it off for more now. But we can remove the Abyss threat against your tribe if we can find it, and that would be amazing too. We just have to locate this altar, right? Bana, you must know where it is, don't you? Well, I don't know either. I only snuck in here recently, and only because I was looking for clues concerning the altar of primal flame. I encountered lots of unexpected dangers, but this thing started looking up after I met Coco. Gee. The evil dragon was the only problem at that point. I was planning on sneaking in while it was out, but got me good. But it's gone now, thanks to you, and I got my pyrophosphorus back. Now I can go seek the altar of primal flame. Must you find the Jade of Return? Yes, I have to. I became an adventurer because I wanted to find it. As long as we follow Coco's directions, we should be able to find it and access the Tonatium up in the air together. Can't split the Jade of Return without you for sale, but with you for a sale, but there must surely be only other treasures up there to be claimed as an adventurer's reward. Look, even Coco's light points to somewhere higher up. Well, this sure doesn't sound like a guaranteed score, but it's not like we can do anything other than trust you, right? And if we do reach the Tana 2, we can help everyone and make a huge profit. Talk about a win-win. How about it, Mike? Let's go with Mana, shall we? Really? That's great to hear. I knew you'd agree to help. With you around, I'm sure I'll be able to fulfill my father's last wish. Toph concurs. It's settled then. Let's go. Let's get going before the dragon comes back. Okay, now I'm good. Sorry, you were taking so long. I had to start doing something. Okay, I'm ready for you to enter my world. Did he walk away? I think he did. Dodo?
What?
I'm ready.
Oh, I waddled away.
You sure do. He gave up
Waddle,
on
waddle.
you. He sure did. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle.
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Till the very next day. Do, do,
Bum,
do,
bum,
do, do,
bum,
do.
bum, ba-da-dum.
This is a cute little setup they have here for the chess domain. They have the little
Your,
chessboard on the table.
your little chesticles.
Yeah, little chesticles.
Hi, Mike's chat. How are we doing?
Well, I can take a seat while I wait for you. I'll sit here.
Everyone says I gave up on you. I'm just looking at the chat. Oh, thank you, Emphatic. Did everyone like Goose Goose Duck Day?
I got nothing but positive feedback.
Everyone should have played. Jezraya, I don't remember you being there.
Jezraya did not play.
You should play next time.
Oh my god, Goose Goose Duck was so much fun. I know, it was so good.
Emphatic.
Hello? Yeah, Jezraya, you're being called out for not playing Goose Goose Duck with us. What do you say?
Sorry, I'm
What?
breaking
the
Mike's
fourth wall?
rule.
Well, he only just said hello like 5 minutes ago, so. Ooh, not playing Goose Goose Duck with
IDRE
us.
was there, right?
Who?
IDRE 101 was there, right?
I don't know what name you're saying right now.
IDRE.
Oh,
What?
Dre. Yes, Dre was there. I don't know where you're coming up with all these extra syllables in his name. Oh, yeah, Solaris got me for a free weekend. I said I'll come to the next one. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, Stellaris? You played that?
I heard it's good for a strategy
It's tough.
game. It's a strategy game, isn't it? Or something?
It's platforming too, I feel like.
Oh.
And puzzling.
Couldn't be me. Is he gonna accept my... Are you still not loading in?
Oh no, I'm just looking at chat.
Oh my god, Godo, pay attention.
Oh, Redlocks is here. How's he doing?
He's good. Accept my invite before I kick your
sorry.
ass. I have a lot to do.
Don't you love this
Let's
little
go.
area?
Chop chop. Decline my invite.
I did. Well, I was too late. Don't you like the little table?
I already made a comment about the little table.
It's clever. It's cute. It's our new. It's our new one. New weekly.
You better get some good characters.
I
I have a perfect combo.
know
for
you
this
have the
one,
perfect characters
so
for
I'm
this.
good. It's very overwhelming at first. Strategic game. Yeah, see, I can't do strategic games like that. I'm not very good.
Knights and aristocrats share the
No.
same cultural heritage.
Mine's the same
But
level
the
as
knights had enough
yours.
sense to do
So
away with all the
To survive
superfluous
hardship.
details.
Wait, you got yours already?
yeah, because you
Well, we have to
waited
get
so
the stuff to
long.
level her up today.
Sure.
I want her to be. She's gonna be a Ganyu replacement.
Don't get too crazy. Well, for you maybe, because your Ganyu's not as good as mine, but nobody could ever be a Ganyu replacement. Only Navia would ever be that good for me.
Who are you gonna?
I'm bringing these two. You need Cryo and Hydro.
I guess I'll just.
Okay. We're going to die, y'all. Is it? I wonder how different this will be than the story mode fight. Continuously trigger Frozen to interact the charging for the second phase. Okay, good to know.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay.
Are you ready? Look at that.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold the line. Next on the blaze over. No touching.
Oh, watch out.
Covenant of the deep.
Gather! I will have order!
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Oh.
You can
Allow me.
Oh.
Stabilize! Allow me
Ow.
to intervene.
This is long overdue.
Oh. They left my
No
area.
touching.
Oh, she came back. No, come back.
Access denied.
Get him.
Rest and rebuild.
Let the mighty be humbled!
King and Queen should present a united front.
The queen.
Oh, there she is.
No touching.
Order guide you!
Hold the line. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, there he is.
Where's the king? Oh,
He's
there
over
he is.
here.
No touching.
Oh boy. So we need to trigger Frozen a bunch here.
Rest and rebuild.
Not yet. Wait till it
For Rex
tells you.
Lopus.
We have to kill them together, right?
What?
Do we kill them together? I think.
It doesn't matter.
Access denied.
Who are you you're focusing on this king.
I'm trying to go in between the two. Ow! I'm getting my
Hold
butt
the line.
slapped.
Stabilize!
Bring refuge.
It is time to slay our foes!
Oh.
Freezing the king.
For some pomp and ceremony.
You have to fill up the thing. Fill up the thing.
I'm
No,
trying.
he's
I'm
not-
trying.
No touching.
Okay, you
I
got
did
it.
it.
No, we didn't. We didn't.
My contract
Um.
goes unfulfilled.
Well.
Rebuild.
Yeah. See, I can't be the only one doing cryo in this fight. But you have to bring cryo.
You,
as
yeah,
well for this.
you need to bring. You need to bring. And I need to water. I don't have a good enough cryo character.
I can't do cryo fast enough for this. Is the problem? 'Cause
Yeah, I know.
charge
That's
it.
why you bring.
Oh my
That's
god.
just that you need to bring 2 cryo characters.
I don't have another that's gonna do well in this fight though.
This
Yeah,
is
I
all
don't have-
getting
I
rather
don't-
dreary.
Allow me, my darling!
Help! Help!
Of the deep.
Help!
I mean, help! I'm literally using ultimate on Pokemon.
A little too toasty!
We should have saved that.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
Can we kill the king first?
I'm trying. I've been focusing this whole time. Hi, North. Oh, he's gone.
I think we got to get on the queen. Free the
Towering
queen.
return to
Queen.
home.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh shit.
Fill her up! Fill her up! Ah, we didn't do it.
I'm too slow.
So close. Oh, did we get it? Nope, we didn't. Bye.
I can't bring Ganyu back.
As long as you have Kokomi, you should be fine.
No.
Allow me to.
Oh my god. I get my booty kicked.
Stabilize.
Oh, this is all getting rather
Order
dreary.
guide you. Allow me, my darling. Bow your head. Ow! A little too toasty.
See,
Our performance has
I feel
yet
like
to
he might wake up if we don't. Yeah, see, if you don't kill them both at the same time, the other wakes up.
Oh shit!
This is what
I didn't experience that.
I did when I played the first.
You did it fine in the fight. The fight was much easier than it.
Well, of course.
Let's move out.
Okay. I got Ganyu back.
Well,
but I don't
the king
wanna
didn't go up
die.
that.
It's time to slay our foe.
Oh great! Are we ready to try this?
Almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Oh wait, I did it.
Lord,
Oh, we did it!
getting your lines.
Oh no.
Final act is upon us.
A brash maneuver.
This is
Where did she go? Please die. Please no! She killed me again.
Oh, we got her.
That was tricky. When they said they needed freeze, I figured they meant reaction, which is why I brought them, you know, both. But clearly that was not the case that we needed. But we got some good stuff.
I like the pieces.
They are pretty.
Oh, you didn't look at the lore behind a rare sibling adult.
Oh, I looked at it earlier. Because I looked at the preview before while I was waiting for
There you
you.
go, man.
Okay. Wait, which one are we cutting? The whale or the knave?
The whale.
Okay.
That's yeah. We've done the whale much more than we've done the knave.
True. We have to go to Natlan. I got all my condensed ready to go too. Oh, my Ganyu's dead. You decline my invite again.
Rest and reboot.
Okay, I'm just gonna heal my Ganyu.
I'm ready.
Ready? Okay. My favorites did not make it to the final 3 of American Idol. I'm very sad.
What?
My favorites didn't make it to the finals of American Idol. I'm very sad.
I really wish you would have showed me. I sent me a snap with the cat.
The what? Sound like you're talking with your mouth full.
It's so nice to de-stress.
This is the knave?
No.
Oh.
We're in Natland.
And why did you ask about the whale?
Because I had no time we were going to cut, because I needed to know for after this one.
I just told you which one.
Yeah, I know, but
But
that's why I
that
asked the
implied
question.
that we were going to do one of those next, because you were asking.
Oh no, I was going in newest to oldest order.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still...
Havana Unana. Alrighty.
Stabilize.
Try and stop me! Born of ice and frost. Access
If I can level up my Sid Lolly enough for that weekly, she'll be good for that. What? How'd I die instantly? What the fuck?
You are loyal. You are loyal to the wrong master.
I hate it here.
I fight on.
Allow me!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
I will have order. Solidify. And its ashes will fall like rain.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Don't try to rush her.
Ow. Again. Oh. Me fall wherever you are.
Billowing surge!
Stabilize.
Oh, damn it.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, I'm useless on this part. Ow, I'm gonna die.
This is order.
Yay!
Covenants of the deep! No touching!
Please die. Die right now. I got the things.
Nice.
Okay, now for the knave. It's funny how we do all these bosses for these special level up materials, and we like never use them. Like, very
I
rarely.
use them. You have to use a lot if you're leveling talents to 10.
Yeah, but I feel like I barely get past 8.
Well, because you don't play this game that much anymore. We don't farm talents like we used to. I still use them.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright.
Okay, Eula. Never hear you talk.
What?
Eula started talking. I never hear her talk.
Vengeance will be mine.
You about to decline this again? You are.
Probably. I'm not looking at the
Why
screen.
are you like this? Pay attention.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Gnarly.
Next on the agenda.
Afraid?
I will
Or
have
do you not
order.
even have the courage to be afraid?
Solidify.
Access denied.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
This is long overdue.
Now that's more like it.
No touching.
Gather.
Is it my turn now? With the fall of darkness, destruction
Order
shall
guide.
rise.
Hold the line.
Have a taste of purgatory.
That game.
Billowing surge. Let the world come along. No touching. Blaze over.
Look at me. Trapped like a bunch of helpless ants.
Watch out.
I will have order.
We can survive that.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent
Let
after
my name echo inside.
Run. Oh.
seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Your shield saved me.
Solidify.
Nice.
This is long overdue.
Order guide you.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Why are you? Oh my god.
Allow me. Access denied. No touching. I can fix
Oh my god.
Rest and rebuild. Born of ice and frost.
Hold on.
You didn't even go up in the air that time.
She did not. She did not get there. Oh, I got a chunk.
Oh, no chunk.
It's okay. You're the chunk.
Let's do the two new, or the two bosses.
I unlocked the teleport finally.
What did you do to get across?
I just possessed the beast that swims and just went over there.
We need to do the lava dragon and the whatever this one is.
Here we go. I have to pop some. Do I have to pop fragile? I think I do.
What?
I gotta pop some fragile.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to
What do
learn
we
all of the rules by heart.
need to do
Even
this one
I don't take
well?
them that seriously.
What did you say?
What do we need to do this one well?
I think water and ice.
Is it a phlogiston character though too, or no?
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I'll bring these two people. You bring those two people.
Okay.
Unless there's something else you want to bring.
This should. Hopefully this is fine. I just don't recall.
Shit, Lolly may be good on this one.
Her name is not Shalali.
What?
Her name is not Shitlali.
I will have order.
Rev the engine!
For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
That is gonna be very disturbing.
Access denied. All hail. Allow me. Covenants of the deep.
Incinerate!
Nothing to fear. This is order.
No
Burn it
touching.
down.
Access denied.
Oh. Cryo attacks. Cryo attacks.
Next on the agenda.
Incinerate!
No.
solidified. I
Press
will have
rebuild.
order.
Access denied.
There we go. So you just need cryo for that one.
Stabilize.
Light it up!
Oh shit.
Born of ice and frost. Hold the line.
Ow.
For Rex.
Light up the blazing sun!
No touching.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Burn it down!
All hail.
Incinerate!
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Wrap from the skies!
That was good.
Nice.
Should we do the other one now too?
Oh, sure. I got 4. First time.
For the first time in forever.
Forever.
Godo got something more than 3.
Well, you used to want to get 3.
I used to get 3 all the time. Wait, what's the other boss? Oh, the fiery turtle thing. That's not a turtle. This one you need pyro for, I know that.
Yep.
So who should I bring?
Movika is so good.
I don't have her, I wouldn't know.
You know who she kind of replaces for me?
Who?
The Feeling, like the Time to Rock and Roll, because of her like biker attitude. Like Time to Rock and Roll is kind of like a biker chick.
Well, she's a rocker chick. I don't know about biker.
Well, yeah, but a bike, like but she makes it seem like she drives a bike. So Movika kind of fills that gap for me.
Interesting.
You ready?
Yeah, I brought my Zhongli too.
This is order.
Let's see who can use their key.
Stabilize.
Here you.
I just need to make sure I'm using things. Nice.
Gather.
Go.
Incinerate! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Time to go.
Full throttle!
Oh.
I
Rise
will
with the
have
sun.
order.
Take a breather.
No, stay down, stay down.
Order guide you.
Job's over.
Stabilize.
Light it up. Rev the engine.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
What?
Hello, Inwit. How's it going? Okay. We did
And?
it. We're doing it again, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have shielded myself before I did that. That was not a good idea.
Well,
Oh, okay.
Solidify.
Light up the blazing sun.
Hey, Brett, how you
Take a
doing?
breather.
hey, Brett.
Long time no see. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's life? How's things?
Why did you come play Goose Goose Duck with us, Brett?
This is order.
Probably busy.
Calling everybody out in
You're
chat.
just gonna literally every single person out because for once you
Yeah,
have to
well,
set up to
because
something
it was a good
crazy.
time. You have to come to the next one.
And I'm getting dragged. He got dragged. But to
Right.
be fair, I didn't ask Brett ahead of time. Emphatic asked for us while we were playing. Oh, he's dead. That felt
I would have
faster.
asked for Tanya.
Oh, I got 4.
Oh. What I get?
Gotta go. I think I left my stove on. Look at you. Goto's so good at chasing people away from this chat. It's crazy.
Ah, come back.
Are we doing it again? Oh, I still have a lot of resin. So
Sorry.
you're gonna die. Oh, I died.
Oh.
I blame Goto
Solidify.
for everything.
What?
I said I blame you for everything.
Oh no! It respawns the second it dies.
I know. That's why you gotta get out of the way when you claim, bro. You wanna die instantly?
Gather.
Speaking of dying, it's kind of like how I didn't Duck Duck Goose die.
You didn't die that much in Duck Duck Goose. You survived quite a bit.
I don't feel like I did.
I feel like you did. You were alive a lot.
Stabilize.
And you got killed like what, one time?
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I think I got killer once, yes.
Yeah.
And then I got eaten by the pelican.
Yeah,
One time.
so did I. So did I.
I will have order.
Did we both get a snap at the same time?
This is order.
Yes.
For some reason,
Probably.
when I heard your phone buzz, and then I looked over, and my phone lit up, and I said, you know what? I feel like we just both got the same snap.
Stabilize.
I just have a feeling.
Probably from Isaac.
Probably from Isaac, yeah. Oh, I
mean,
got
that's
4
so much-
again. Damn.
What?
I got 4 again.
I mean, I heard you.
Well, then why'd you say what? That's crazy. Probably get out of there.
I'm running out.
Probably should. I have 31 resin. That's like not enough to do anything. Well,
Okay, well, pick a domain to do. I'm going over to the teleport.
artifacts or talents?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Mhm.
Last time we did
Did
talents,
he,
right?
did he actually really leave a stove on, or was he joking?
He was joking. We did talents last time, so we can do artifacts this time, maybe?
Yeah.
I still remember I ruined... How do you ruin your Zhongli, though? What do you mean, ruin? How does one ruin Zhongli?
Did Stagsy say hi?
Hi, Stegsy. He just... No,
He just said
he's at
work.
He's probably driving home from work, you know? People gotta do that.
Speaking of
Inviting
Goose
you.
Goose Duck and people who didn't play,
He had a good reason.
Stagsy.
Yeah, he had a good reason, though. You see Sixid, he no longer works for Town. Wait, what do you mean?
It's a dinosaur, fucking dinosaur.
Fucking dinosaur.
You mean because when he sees 6, his shield heals, correct? See, for me, when I play it, that's never been an issue because she never heals past halfway anyways. So it actually worked well for me. It doesn't heal that much. Because I have a C6 Zhongli, and I specifically use him with Hu Tao, and I never have a problem. So I've been good with it. Oh, oh god, I can't remember what we need for this one. Not Cryo, apparently. I'm gonna bring Navi. No, not Geo either. What do I bring? What do I bring? Hydro, Animo, Electro. I wish I knew if I could keep him alive.
Ah.
Well, I could try something. I could try Sino.
I feel. Did I scare Bird away? I'm sorry. I was
Probably. You're dodging.
Do you think he
like
was
a
upset?
pro. No. I don't think he actually cares.
Hello?
What? I said I don't think he actually cares.
Why can't I hear you?
I don't know, because you break everything that you touch.
Hello?
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 Mr. Obama!
Oh, I know what I did. I turned down my volume to turn stream, but I couldn't hear you. Hello?
This guy. Hello?
Hi. Did Did Brett run and Stexy run away because I was mean?
Probably.
Really?
I would.
What?
Wait, you can't hear Godo? Wait, really?
Many
Wait, what do you
insects
mean?
have a compulsion to follow
He said
the
we
light.
can hear me,
And
but I
humans are the
couldn't
same.
hear.
Oh, sorry.
Mike.
Except
That's my
we call
brain.
that light
Reading
hope.
wrong. Oh yeah, Segsy's just driving. Segsy, drive. Don't worry about chat.
Shut
I
up
want
and
you-
drive.
Shut
You're
up.
going to know, wanna know what I mean.
Who are you bringing?
Gotta ride that scooter like a
Scooter.
something. I don't know.
Is that the lyric?
I don't know what the lyric is. Shut up and drive.
I'm leaving. Godo's here. Everybody run.
I scare away Mike's chat.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, Redder? Is that what his name is now?
Yes, it's been that way for a while.
I know it has. He ran away.
Oh,
Do you think he
well,
really
that's
left
your
his stove
fault.
on?
Maybe. Who knows? With him, who knows?
What do we do? Which one is this again?
It's the artifact one, but I think it's the big molten dudes, right?
Or
I think.
oh, that's who you're bringing?
I'm gonna try.
No, we already tried Sino and you didn't like it.
I don't think I did try sign up for this one. Did I?
You did try Sino for this one and you didn't like it. I guarantee. But we'll try it again.
I just don't know. Oh, you know who I could bring in? Hold on. This might be a stretch.
No, bring Sino. Bring. Ooh.
Wait, hold on. Where is she? She's right
Are
here
you bringing her?
somewhere. There we go.
No, I was gonna bring Nahida. Oh wait, hold on.
Nahida.
Hold on. Hold, please.
Holding. Oh wait, do it. No, yeah, Hydros. Oh yeah, okay. This is fine. These are the recommended elements.
Do I even have her?
Who?
I thought I had her, but I can't even see her on mine.
Who?
Oh, there she is. I do have her.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I don't know who's making the monologue over there, but pop off.
You're gonna do that. I'm gonna bring. Here.
Barbie.
Yeah, and this is gonna be fun. Where is she? Here she is.
Okay.
You ready?
Interesting. Very interesting. I can remember last time you used either of these characters. You used to use Barbara all the time back in the early
I used to use
days.
Barbs all the time.
This is the plunge. Oh,
Well,
this
I
is the
guess
one
I
with
should've-
plunging. Apparently.
I should have checked the gear.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, well let's just try and
We're
see
gonna
how bad this
freaking die, y'all. Oh, it's this thing.
Oh, this does not.
This is not what I thought it was gonna be.
Not Pokemon.
Uh-oh.
Dance with the waves.
Do you know how to play her? You've got to.
Oh, commit to memory.
I feel like you don't know how to play Nilo.
Oh, I don't. At all.
Oh well.
How do we destroy this thing fast, though, is my question.
We need Electro for it, I think.
Yeah?
Right here.
Yeah, I think.
Ow.
Yeah. This dance is for you. Make yourself a roll. Roll. Let's dance. Right now. Positions. Right now. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. We can do it. Yeah. Dance with the waves. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. This might hurt a little. Right here.
Damn it. I went back into the stupid little thing.
Nothing lasts forever. Make yourselves at home.
Oh my goodness.
This dance is for you. Ready, steady,
That didn't go that well.
I mean, not horrible.
I don't know how to break him out of his shell. We weren't doing like any damage to it.
No, we weren't doing very well.
I don't know what you need. Is it a phlogiston? No, it's not phlogiston because you would have a different meter, I guess.
Mm.
Should I try different characters?
Up to you.
Yeah, I kind of want to bring somewhere else. It's not the one. It's not the enemy I thought it was gonna be.
We didn't
We didn't
Oh, never mind. We didn't talk about Skirta coming. Or Screecha. Screeter? Squirter?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Great.
remember.
Skirk. I think her name is Skirk.
But where are those
Oh,
who share?
Also, right before I went to stream, they also posted Dahlia for the other character.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna be Dahlia, obviously Hydro. Don't know what weapon they are though. Probably gonna be a healer because they're always a healer for some reason. Trying to think of who I should.
Every journey has its
bring who?
Bring Electro and Water.
Don't rush.
So now I should bring Sino?
Yeah, go ahead. We'll see how we do on that one.
And
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where
Actually,
are those
let's see.
who share the memory?
What?
No, because you'll probably need healing. I was gonna say Zhongli would be good for my Sino, but it's fine. Hopefully he won't die.
Yeah, maybe. Does Sino do better at lower HP?
No, he's just very glass. He's like a glass cannon.
You dare to gaze upon me? How amusing.
Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Rest and rebuild.
Deflect. Nowhere to run. Futile.
Okay, that was better.
It was better. I'm gonna swap out one character.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What again?
Oh.
Animo damage with energy recharge and crit rate. Not awful. If I need Animo for the set, I guess.
This person should be better.
Who's this person?
Kelsey.
Dangerous words. Ooh. Oh, because she plunges.
Osmanthus wine
Yeah.
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share
And she
memory?
heals too, so.
Okay. Because I'm wondering when Sino does his leaping around if that counts as plunging, but I don't know if it does, so that's why I thought he would be good for this.
You can make him plunge when she does her ult. You could do her plunge.
Here, come heal.
Oh, she's rough. Try to look rough.
She's rough. No woman ever wants to hear that. I'm gonna put this down, and then we're gonna ult.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Louder to me.
Guilty.
Already in your little ball, are you?
Well, we got him down.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
The process of elimination.
A break. Covenant of the deep.
Oh wait, what just happened? He just went down a lot
Plunge.
there. Oh, it was the plunge.
To it.
Judgment is upon you.
Plunge.
Penance is due.
Plunge. Plunge.
Did she only plunge during her ult?
No, you can plunge too. Plunge, you're not plunging.
I don't know, I can't. What do you mean?
Jump up in the air and...
Oh, I can do that.
Well, now you can.
I never do that when I ult apparently.
Allow me.
Oh, this is better.
Yeah, now we're getting the hang of it. Oh, really? I don't want to use my ult though.
Plunge.
I can't ult unless I can only do it if I'm ulting.
I ult. You can plunge. Plunge.
You can only plunge when I
listen.
Oh, you gave me the thing so I can.
When she uses her ult, it gives you the ability to plunge.
I didn't know that. I don't have her.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying I didn't know. Okay, now I got it. Now we're getting there. Hi, Molly.
Save me, Molly. Slurp, slurp. Hold on, don't activate it.
Yeah, Mike, you got a plunge. Yes, now I know.
Really? People recommend this set for her?
What? What's that? The world might never know. How's your BP looking?
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound.
My blood pressure is through the roof because of you.
Oh, but why must the listener?
How's your battle pass doing?
To divulge them?
Did you get what I was saying?
It's ironic because you've actually done that to me in real life.
You're doing it to me in real life, Cheeky.
What's your battle pass at, though?
Oh, I don't know. No, hold on. What? It's so horrible. These are the worst. I don't know. Hold on.
Hello, Jordina.
Maui.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Ooh, my daily commission stuff's done.
What'd you say?
Wait, I gotta beat Goto to this. Goto hates me.
Who hates you?
Molly said Goto hates me.
Oh, goodness.
She said I gotta beat him to it first.
Lies. I'll beat Molly. Lies.
You can
What?
beat Molly at much, to be honest.
What?
I don't think you could beat her at much, to be honest. I think even Final Fantasy 14, she would out-heal you. Molly said, boy, you are a toothpick. What you talking about? Yeah, Molly, get him. I'm not the only toothpick around here. I'd smash you with my pinky. She's not wrong.
Oh, talents. What are her talents? Ugh. Ugh.
But there's one thing I'll always have again Molly beat on. If she ever comes at me, I run. I'm a faster runner. So I can just book it. She'll never catch me. I know you don't run exactly. I run and I disappear. I'm very good at it. Very good at disappearing. I just throw something at you. Take off one of her 10-inch platform boots and she go whoosh. Are you redoing your artifacts right now?
Yeah, her artifacts suck.
Why do you like this?
I don't know. We need to do a domain where we can get these artifacts.
What artifact is it?
Viridescent.
Just do the strong box.
For Viridescent?
Yeah, why don't you just do the strong box for them?
This is
You know the ones where you sacrifice artifacts to just do the strong boxes so you get all this. Yeah. That's what I do if I need older artifacts. I just do that because I have so many. It's just easier that way. Run you over with my car. You have to pick a lane. And you're really bad at lanes. You know what's funny, Molly? My mom brought us through where Isaac lives, like hit that street that goes into like the highway, and every time I go through there I think of Molly and her talking about the 6 lanes. I don't know, but my mom decided she wanted to cut through there, which made sense, I guess, because we went to... By the way, Molly, my mother dragged me to that new casino at the Pheasant Lane Mall. That was an adventure. Let me tell you. The Nash, or whatever it's called. How is it? It's a casino. It sure is a casino. You wouldn't know you were in a mall until you, like, left. Isaac's place is a nightmare. A little bit. Even someone that's walked there before, that's a feat. But yeah, my mom and I had to wait till like 5 p.m. for our movie, so we spent like a half hour over in that casino. I was there for like 10 minutes. She gave me $20, and I spent it really quick, and then my last pull, I got like 27 back. So I cashed out and I left. And I said, Mom, I wouldn't be out in the mall. And then she started getting mad at me because I left the casino. And she was finally leaving. I was like, right near the exit, Mom. But that's my mother for you. Oh, and Until Dawn wasn't in theater anymore, so we had to see Clown in a Cornfield, which was actually pretty decent, pretty good. Oh, I always know when to quit. To get to Isaac's is legit the worst. The road all of a sudden goes from 2 lanes to 6 and then 3 different directions. You got to think about it. Yeah, it's on a
not the best judge
roundabout.
Of other people's sense of humor.
So it's kind of chaotic.
I appreciate your patience.
You better. Yeah, the roundabout. You know what's funny? My brother went to school right there too, at that school, across from where Isaac lives. Not anymore. Now he's in high school, which is crazy. I'm ready to hoe down, throw down. Sounds like New Jersey. And I don't know anything about New Jersey. I know it's very easy to get to New Jersey now because I can take an Amtrak to New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, and New York, and Washington. Which I do have a friend that lives in Washington, so if he ever wanted me to visit, I'd be like, you know what? I'll pop on the Amtrak. I'll see you in a couple hours. Never been to Washington though either. You will never go there. Why? What's wrong with New Jersey? I don't know why. I've had a couple of friends move to New Jersey. I don't know why. Driving in New Jersey is a special kind of hell. According to New Jersey road law, you are supposed to yield to people coming into a roundabout, rather than the people coming into the roundabout yielding to those who are already in it. That sounds like a lot. Fuck driving in New York City. I would never. I could never. I don't drive anyways, but like...
You can't drive in general.
Exactly, but like, I definitely wouldn't ever if I lived in a city like that. There'd be no need.
Why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Also, I was really dumb. I realized on the way back from our trip to New York, you don't need to buy Charlie cards to use the tea. They have that system like they had in New York, and I started in New York, and I thought about it. All you need to do is where you put the Charlie card, you can put your debit or credit card and just buy the pass instantly and go through without having to get the Charlie card first. And I realized we had that on the way back because I tried to pay attention. And I was like, oh, they have the same system that they have in New York. I didn't even need to buy a Charlie card. I could just put my debit card right there and I would have been fine. I wonder if it costs more though, or something to do that. Not sure. Frick driving in New York City, and I will never, if I don't have to.
Are you ready?
Luck can swing the results of a single game.
Okay. So when I say plunge, you plunge. Okay?
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Guilty! And it's due! You stay condemned! Guilty! Skyward! You stay condemned! Your penance is due!
Oh.
You ready to plunge? Plunge!
Oh gosh. I'm not doing myself anymore. Oh, nice.
Nice!
Ooh.
That's how we do it. I mean, you can keep plunging too.
Yeah, but I don't have any...
What?
I didn't have many charge to do, unfortunately.
It doesn't. You don't have to have charges to do it. You just jump up and
my plan attack's really weak.
It's just... It's 30% damage for plunge. That's the whole point of the...
I didn't even ult there. That was stupid.
Okay. Look at when you plunge. Look at how fast they're...
That took you 10 minutes to get that shit together. Messy boots. I think that's a relatively new thing for New York. I haven't ridden the subway. I did, and I could just use my debit card to go in. I was like, oh, that's cool. A dendro damage bonus. Oh, this is a...
Ooh.
Well, actually, it's not that good of an artifact. You can only get one of the crits, maybe. One more time.
One more time.
You're gonna celebrate.
Let's see, right now, your plunge attack...
I know what it does.
Sorry, I didn't mean to mansplain.
You always try to mansplain, but you never do it well.
I do. We can plunge now. We should be able to get this out quick. Yeah, look at that. We made him dizzy.
Dang, I want my ult, but it's so slow.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
More energy recharge?
I need more energy recharge, I think, for right now.
Stay condemned. Guilty. Defract.
He dead.
Look at that. Look at that.
That was my
Best
turn.
Well,
3 artifacts. Another dendro damage. Oh, 2 defenses. Get the frick out of here. Disgusting. Disgusting.
He's disgusting.
I hate it here.
I hate it.
Hate it.
Hate it.
Absolutely disgusting. I'm at Battle Pass 15 though. Not bad. Not bad.
How bizarre.
You sure are. You sure are.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Making me crazy.
Okay, okay. Oh, they really want. I need
So
to
is
do all these artifact things still.
is Scoffio considered Fontanian?
He is Fontanian, yeah. You haven't done her story quest yet? I thought you did her story quest already.
I did, and it took place in Fontaine.
Yeah, she's Fontanian. You can kind of tell by the way she looks that she's Fontanian. Okay, good. I'm kicking you out. I have a lot to do.
Okay.
Thanks for joining.
Are you doing a Scoffier's quest? Or are you
No, I'm
doing
gonna do the event.
the sim? I'm doing the sim.
You're doing the what? The sim?
Like a simulator. Like you're simulating a like business.
Oh, okay.
You're like kind of like the potion shop.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was kind of like, I feel like we've had an event similar to that with the wind, not the wind something, not wind bloom, but the other one, the one with the razor that we did a while back, where there was a
We did
stalls.
you remember the potion shop though, right?
Yeah, I think that was the potion shop one, wasn't it?
I don't know. You were making potions. You were mixing potions together. I mean, it wasn't specifically with Razor. I mean, all of the Mondstadt characters were in it.
Thinking of the one with all the stalls. No, yeah, that was
Remember
the potion
you were
one.
mixing different color potions?
Yeah, that was a smaller part of the wind.
It was a bigger part of it actually, but okay.
Event. Okay, either way, it's still the same event that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, yeah. And that's why I call it like a sim.
Yeah. On a stroll through the court of Fontaine, when you and Paimon head over to a newsstand to purchase a copy of the Steam Bed, you unexpectedly overhear familiar voice of old friends. Before you know it, you've been invited to a very special convention. Oh my god, my girl Navia is gonna be here. We got Kanish is gonna be here. We got Auroron. I can't say his name ever. Auroron and Aoife is gonna be here, and then our new girl Escoffier, and of course Farina and Risley's right at the front. I feel like we haven't gotten much Risley. At least I haven't, because I didn't do a story quest ever, so.
Nouvelette.
Everyone's gonna be there. Okay, I'm gonna go do this quest now.
I'm doing it now. Have fun, and what was I gonna say?
What
was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Hold
I never
on.
know what you're gonna say. It scares me sometimes.
Okay, well.
Okay, good night.
Okay, I forget. Goodbye.
Bye. Never know what he's gonna say either. Also, SMAD because gas went over 10 cents. Went up 10 cents compared to when I left for work, but I didn't have time to fill up this morning. Is that 10 cents per gallon? I don't know how gas works. It's event time, yay, we're gonna do event time, oh, you can get event time, yay. Yes. How many gallons does one usually fill up in their tank?
We're way behind schedule.
What's the average gallon amount? Or does it matter, or does it depend on your car?
Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steam Bird? We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down.
Do we want to make a guess on what percentage of characters in this event will be voice acted? I'm pretty sure Navia has still been voice acted, and the new character should be voice acted. I don't know about Farina. Aoife will have a voice, or Auroran may or may not. I don't know if Auroran has one, but Kanish has a new one. So I'm gonna guess. Oh, I actually don't know, because I don't know how many other characters are gonna be here. I'm gonna guess like maybe we'll get like 50%. I'm hopeful for at least half of them to be voiced. Let's see. The solid one playable character and 3 NPCs. No, there's definitely going to be quite a few that have voices because they have had voices. I think they were smart about making sure they're highlighting the characters in this event that have the voices, I think. Because Navia's in it, she should have a voice. Aoife should have a voice. Paimon obviously has the voice. The new character has a voice. I don't know if Farina is on the strike or whatnot. So we'll see. We haven't really done much with Fontaine in a while, so hard to know. My car, I think, holds about 11 to 12 gallons, so I just filled up 10 gallons, which means I paid an extra $1. Ooh.
Isn't it Charlotte?
With Kanish.
Standing next to her, surely that can't be Kanish?
That is Kanish, that's my man.
How about... Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Okay, Charlotte doesn't. We're off to a strong start. No voice for Charlotte. Hold up. This one's a gem. Illegal restaurant caught serving Saurian stew. Proves surprisingly popular.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it. Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Wild to think that they might be creating events specifically around who's in what union for English voice actors. I only say that because of how many Natland characters are in this event, and the Natland characters are the ones that have most of the voices because they're the newer ones, but that's just me speculating. I didn't actually leave earlier when I said I would because Godo was here. I'm just tired. I hope he didn't take it literally. You never know with him, honestly. My oh my, that can't be for real. Fine. I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
What? Did Paimon hear that right? Neuvillette was stabbed and gravely wounded?
Oh, Neuvillette was stabbed?
No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
Surely not. Aha, I thought I heard a familiar voice. Well, if it isn't Micah, then Paimon. That's us. What a coincidence. Mr. Kanish and I were talking about you just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. So, anything you want to share with me about the great Micah's triumph exploits in Natland? It was a team effort. Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
The Udex was Neuvillette. That's why. That's what. Okay. Oh, that we were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories.
Oh, so he's fine.
Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
Maybe both. I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side to Fontaine, Mr. Kanish. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. The ones who've still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. But others, like the one we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kanish.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to
He's
give credit to
technology.
these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, It's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
No saurians were harmed in the making of this video. And if you're wondering why the Iudex didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. It's not as if the Palace Memoria only has one judge. Can't expect Monsieur Neuvillette to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kenichi's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kenich.
Whew, it was all a misunderstanding. The world's not going to end. Maybe not, but it'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Kenichi here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Drat, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down to the keen instincts of the renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that, or...?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kenich the speechless! Kenich the tongue-tied!
Does he ever leave him at home?
Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Back to me again? Of course, that's a brilliant idea, but that also means I'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably get back to work. I also need to go track down a questionnaire and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again.
Charlotte never stops, does she?
No.
Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Oh, I need to do the prerequisite quest to do this event?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the prerequisite for this
Huh?
event?
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
The Collective of Plenty stuff? Wait, what do you mean, the Collective of Plenty? Oh, like you need to do the tribal quest to do this? Good thing I just finished all the tribal quests recently. Maybe he's not acclimatizing very well to Fontaine.
Could be.
Not acclimatizing?
Acclimatizing.
Aw,
The tribal quest, yeah, okay.
Lord,
Those I have done at least.
well.
So that's good. And I'm...
Too bad he can't
Did you
come
do
out to
the
argue
new
back.
story quest though? Not story quest. The interlude chapter with
There's
Albedo
nothing
and
physically
Mondstadt?
wrong with him. It
Not
actually
yet.
has to do with a
Bro,
strange
you
law
need
we
to do
learned about
it.
after arriving in Fontaine. Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects
Why are you
within
so
Fontaine city limits
behind?
during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, interesting. Oh, speaking of, did you do the Storybook Land event with yes, okay, so that's good because that plays a big part in the this chapter, and I feel like it's a big shame if people haven't done it for this because of things that come up in it. So it's good. Be glad that you're gonna be really glad that you did it. I'll just say that. Oh, I get it now.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kenich holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying almighty Dragon Lord.
Alan, thank you for the 57-month resub with your Prime Gaming.
Damn, time flies, lol.
It sure does. By the way, Callan, get ready for a little announcement soon because we are bringing back Caught in the Sun And I expect to have you back as well. Thank you.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the
Don't give
idea
me
of
a look.
huffing and puffing away in the form
You
of a
can't
mini
run from
helium
me,
balloon.
bitch.
That said,
Years. It hasn't
it's
been that
pretty
long
annoying
since
how
Caught
he
in the
keeps
Sun.
randomly
Didn't
popping
you?
up all of a sudden.
Weren't you in Caught in the Sun originally?
Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was
They do
planning
love
to stay here and do
filmmaking
some
here.
exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might
That
even learn a
noisy
thing or two.
helium balloon is crazy.
If you're free, why don't you come along?
Sure, seeing him angry always makes my day.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Okay. Whirling Waltz Act 1, an overnight fantasy land. Where am I going? Oh, I'm not tracking it? For some reason. No, I am tracking it. Where the hell is it? Oh. Interesting. But the last post was, I have no idea. Well, the
Looks
site's
like I
been dead
remembered
for a
correctly.
while, but
Here we are.
we're revamping it, bringing it back.
This is awesome!
So,
Hard to
hope to
believe
see
it
you
was
there.
just an empty beach before.
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There
Despina
must be
must be
some efficient
responsible.
workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
Okay, bitch.
But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
Who are you again?
Oh no, you've forgotten me? Oh, does graph adversarial technology ring any bells? It's me, Lapine Pauline.
Pauline. I do remember her. The prototype lens has come in handy, by the way.
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too!
Why are you like this?
You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans.
What's it like
Recklessly betting
having
your
life
entire
savings?
future against
'Cause
some stupid
couldn't
vanity
be
project.
me.
If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who are you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
What's a gizmoid?
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Let's not.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
True.
What's all the fuss?
Navia!
Making some new friends, are we?
That's my queen. I love her. I love that they drizzle her into like all the events. As they should.
Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, President of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Yes, we're familiar.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
My trusty partner.
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Not the handshake. Awkward.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Ahau's totally being treated like a little cuddly pet.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Her face says it all.
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in.
Gonna alert cause spoilers. Okay.
The Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Chevalmoran?
That's right. The one and only Surintendant Chevalmoran.
Oh yeah. Why am I so yawny? Oh my god.
After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
Oh.
Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And
oh, it's one of the little minion
goal,
dudes.
a win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved.
Okay.
By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Sounds like fun.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant. Look over there!
Oh.
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Oh. Do you think Escoffier was based off of another famous chef? A famous chef and pioneer Fontaine's precision gastronomy, a culinary movement that takes the rigorous precision and quantitative methods that are routine in scientific experimentation and applies them to cooking. In the eyes of her students, she is both a genius who strives for perfection and a stickler whose exacting standards fill them with dread. To create dishes that transcend this sublime, she is constantly pushing the boundaries of flavor. I did her story quest. It just made me hungry. It is a long quest, though. That's why we're not doing that today.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Although this event probably is going to be long, too.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a Hal go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Of course. Alrighty. Oh, I talked to her already? No, I talked to her.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely
Her
necessary.
eyes.
The sheer lack of standards here will be the death
There's
of me.
her vision.
Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Dangerous.
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities.
Interesting.
I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
They don't really use them very
You could say
often.
it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... Don't dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why,
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun.
Meaning?
Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch. Something like this.
Oh.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sketched by a professional engineer, after all.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Thanks a lot, Lapine Pauline.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all! The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too.
I saw you over here chin stroking like an old man.
Just before I go, one last
itchy.
thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
And I felt there was something there, which made it itchy. Seems like Kenichi has something to say.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
Looked ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I'll join.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away.
Eyeball, please.
Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
To the Palais Memoriam. Oh, look who it is.
Oh, man. Bro! Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kenichi's here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
I'm everywhere.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
He's
fair
not
point.
wrong. I sure do love Aoife's aesthetic.
Anyway, back on topic.
And color combination.
Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
For Kakuku.
What?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Interesting.
Even though it's your first time, too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it?
Boyfriends?
They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See, doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
Yeah, where is Kakuku?
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
Where is Kakuku?
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
Why?
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice
Wish
one.
I could put people on mute till tomorrow.
If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Do they even have crime movies?
Which building?
This one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here, like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
Awesome Saurus? In other words, right now in this building there couldn't be not one awesome Saurus, but two. Do you want me to click the button, game? Okay.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kukuku.
As it happens, Kenichi and I were just heading over to the Palais Memoria for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go.
Hopefully we don't have to.
If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Here goes nothing. Hopefully there's not a case. Wait, no, this isn't where the cases are. Just kidding.
Nothing new there. What's all that commotion? Are they...
Risley and Nervalet. Oh, and there's Kukuku.
No way, bro!
Okay, we know who Kukuku is.
Did he say he came from Natlan?
No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real now?
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
He's a bro of a bro.
He's a friend! Yeah! A saurian friend of a human friend!
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kenichi who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
He is good at his job.
So you've met Nervalet before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Risley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me.
Did?
But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow! Oh, no!
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he
and also
meant
my boyfriend.
that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
I can't. This is a little bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome Sauri.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kenichi, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Talk about the gun. Talk about the gun.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch! It must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kenichi, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Risley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
Love
It's
some
lucky
good
that the Palais
interrogation.
Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
I gotta say, we've seen a bunch of characters so far, and only one that doesn't have their voice is Charlotte. I'd say we're doing better than expected.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
Kikuku?
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Couple of top bros from Natland. Top bros? They're tops now? Crazy.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kikuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kikuku. Excited?
I can help pass a message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Don't mention it.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Open it up and take a look. Now stash it away for now. I love that. That's a cute little feature. I'm gonna be a Navia. Hip, hip. Hip, hip.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no. When I saw that Kikuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kikuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kikuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had some interesting chat with the veritable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kikuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kikuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You'll just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kikuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
All right, bro.
Problem solved. All right, let's catch up another day.
Okay. Act 1. Easy and done. That wasn't too long. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. From 8 to 10. Why do I have achievements? Oh. Guys, I've almost done I almost have 1,000 achievements. 1,000 achievements in Genshin. Kind of cool. They said 8, right? think so. We still haven't cracked open, like, the thing from the event, though. Like, I haven't unlocked the mini games and whatnot. Usually you get that within, like, after the first act, like, within the first act, sometimes, usually, but not this time.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
Actually, can I even see it? No, just go to quest. So this has not opened up yet. Usually it opens up for me by itself with a cool animation. So I'm not surprised.
Hey everyone, we're here! Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
He does say more than normal though. Morning, little dude.
Oh wow, Kakuku's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news though?
Good question.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
Think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Oh. A series of twists and turns. What's happening? Is this a flashback? How was in my corner?
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Oh?
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, I have...
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
And that's what happened. Guys, Grandma's made beef stew tonight, and I didn't have any yet. And I
So
kinda
anyway,
want some.
that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kanish.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passers-by.
That's only natural, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great!
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
How can you
It's a good
translate
observation.
that?
I quite agree.
Is it because he's a
However,
dragon?
we still know next to nothing about the
Is
person.
that why he can understand
Perhaps we should
Kikua?
start by
Because
focusing on
he's
the
a
lost
dragon
item
and
itself.
Saurians are like dragons?
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then Since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so... does that mean they executed the hostage?
Paimon, calm down.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lapine.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Just finished the event? Oh, you just finished
the
it?
usual procedure by
Oh,
putting
because
up
it
a
came
lost
out.
and
I
found
forgot
notice.
that today was the last day.
The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim
What'd
it.
you think of it?
Even
without
if they
spoiling?
send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands
I
on new
know.
leads.
The only
And timing-wise,
non-voice acting we have
it's about time we
is
updated the bulletin
Charlotte
board
so far,
anyway.
for me at least.
All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself.
I had the theory
Delegating this to
earlier
someone else
that
would require an
maybe
additional
they
explanation.
tailor-made this event
Or are you just not
to
used
try to get as
asking
many
others to work
characters
overtime?
with voice actors possible by bringing in Natland characters.
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais
You pulled for the
Merimonia
weapon, did you
serves
get
a
it?
particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but
And you got
no
the
thanks.
Imos
I
bow?
left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets... Yep, that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
Yay.
You're the best, bro.
You're the best, bro.
That really is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in
Problem.
your capable hands.
No problem.
Indeed.
Okay. Now I have to keep pulling along because I'm guaranteed it now. I thought you had a... Oh, right. A 2 out of 2.
We're way behind schedule.
I did one singular pull on the weapon banner because I had one pull left. I thought it'd be funny. Are they standing outside again? No, they are not. Not this time. There they are.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me.
I mean,
Get
it's
ready
been
for a knuckle
fine so
sandwich.
far. It's just a lot of story. I like the characters that they brought in, though. Oh,
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all.
Gramps.
Thanks
How
for
reminds
bringing
me
Cuckoo
of
back.
Angelica from Little
Get it away!
Rugrats.
Get it away from me!
Interesting.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to
Okay,
eat
bro.
while a How lives his best
I'm gonna go
life.
rest, bro. Okay, bro. Have a good sleep, bro. Sounds good to me, bro.
Poor Hal. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Dragon bro.
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kakuku got out of jail?
They're like, no, Paimon, we fucking don't. Clearly.
Don't lose hope, Hal. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Damn.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
With pleasure, I'm sure. One Kakuku delivered as promised.
Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Getting picky?
Ah, really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Wait until 8 o'clock the next day. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow, you're only pot roast away. I want pot roast. Should I have some pot roast? I feel like there's gonna be so many cutscenes. I might as well eat.
Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if any...
Is that my uncle or my grandmother? I wonder. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Grams went really ham with cooking tonight because it's our last night of cooking for a bit. And look at this. Some beef stew. Hot out of the... What do you call that thing? Suddenly I can't remember the name of the giant pot. The pot roast pot. What's the pot roast pot called? I don't even remember. Please share. Let me just flick it over to you. One spoonful at a time. Whoopsh.
If you lie on the ground,
This is very exciting. It looks so good. It smells so good. Okay, let the cutscenes roll. Now I'm deliciously prepared for them.
huh? Looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
This microphone's gotta move.
Hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Really, Auroran?
In the Tibet! Are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
No.
One of his owners. Kind of.
That's his owner?
But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
What?
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandsons bursting in like this. What the frick is happening?
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need.
So, Auroran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Don't say the canon.
For real now?
Wait,
Come
what?
on, bro.
Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to?
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Auroran, tell us the truth.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
knowing that it's very highly.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroron, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb. He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Oh, well, that's good.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Crazy.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Well, it's not just us. Why do I
Would
feel like it's
that
Zhongli?
be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching
Well,
in
they
secret?
showed the
If so, then picking Aurora
silhouette
to
of the
do their
person.
dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened.
Interesting.
I'll follow to check if anyone is watching.
That would have
I
been
doubt
funny
anyone
though
would
if it was
recognize
Zhongli
me
or something the
anyway,
whole
so
time.
I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Oh, I don't have anything to drink anymore. I'm sad.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Okay. Auroron really does have that childlike quality about him. Even though I feel like he's really not that young. I'm playing... Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here.
We get to play Risley. I never
Auroron
played
has entered
Risley.
the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Which is more valuable? Unlimited mora or unlimited time?
Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
No?
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange.
It's suspicious that nothing suspicious
Maybe
is
we're
happening.
overthinking this?
Mm-mm.
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
This is the guy.
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control.
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After
He
all?
sounds like a villain.
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Aoife doesn't get it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
Oh, really?
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you.
Oh, they go on movie dates, do they?
You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Not him calling out. Oh my god.
Who's this dude?
Please tell me you don't
Just think
like
of me as
John
a staff
Foster.
member from the Palais Mermonia.
Who's John Foster?
Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that
from
life
American
or
Idol.
death
Sorry, I was
treasure
thinking
you were
about
just
Genshin. I was
discussing.
like, is there a
Truthful answers
John
appreciated,
Foster? And
of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think
he's
the
pretty
Palais
good for
Mermonia
country.
has the
I don't
ability
usually
to
like
protect our
country
citizens?
people, but as far as country people this season, he was the best.
Please ask away.
I think he sings pretty well.
But I'd rather you just tell the whole story.
My favorite
from
person.
the beginning.
Well, now I have to pause because now I have to talk.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist.
My favorite to win the season was Gabby. She went home she went home before the top 5. So they went to 5 to 7 and Gabby got cut. She was the best singer in the competition. By far, she should have won the whole thing and she got cut before final 5. My other favorite was Thunderstorm Artis, who did do the who just got eliminated last night. Sorry, I'm trying to think. When they cut down from 7 to 5, sorry, I'm numerically dyslexic. I can't help it. She got cut from 7 to 5. And Thunder just got cut last night and didn't make it to the top 3. I wanted Thunderstorm to win if Gabby wasn't going to win. He had such a good voice. He sang... His second song did not do him any favors last night. It wasn't like... I feel like the best song for him, his second song, but his first song was amazing. He did A Dream Is a Wish Your Heart Makes, and it was beautiful. And I was like, I voted for him, in fact. I got on the American Idol website last night while voting was still open, and I voted for once. He didn't make it. My grandmother's favorite this entire season is Brianna. Brianna did make it to the top 3. Grams and I were sitting there. Grams and I have been sitting here for the past 3 weeks. 3 episodes, because they do like 2 a week. Being like, Slater is not going to make it, right? Slater is not as good as everyone else, so he's not going to make it. Every week up until they went down to 3, he has skidded by and outvoted all of the powerhouse voices of the season, which is crazy. He has a cool voice. It's very like, I don't know how to describe it. kind of like rock, kind of country. I don't know how do you say it. Whatever. Jamal, he's a superstar too. He can sing. He is the most soulsy, yeah, soulsy voice, and he has a great story. Did such a good job. I'm not disappointed that he's in the top 3. I'm not disappointed that Brianna's in the top 3. I'm just glad Slater didn't make the top 3 because that would have been annoying. But as far as the country voice of the season, John is a good country voice. I am surprised he made it to the top 3 because he doesn't have a powerful voice, but he does his thing and people really love him because he's really infectious and sweet and did an original song for his dead friend that like died in a car accident the year before and all this other stuff. So like he's good. Carrie Underwood said he could take this whole thing, which is crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I think he is good though. He doesn't have a powerful voice, but he has his own like style, I guess. Disney Night isn't as good as it used to be. Oh no, I thought it was it was good. I mean, the first Disney Night only had half Disney songs. The other half were all like Mother's Day dedications. I liked a lot of the choices. There was a lot of good choices in there, and a lot of people did really well this year. Nothing will ever be better than Ian Tungi season to me, but they did pretty well. It's all about song choice though. I feel like a lot of the song choices, like who was it? Thunderstorm's second song was really random. And he did a good job of it, but I don't think it was the right song choice that he should have been doing. Yeah, that was a song from Cars, I think. Was that the one from Cars? Yeah, Thunderstorm did the one from Cars. And I was like, I don't even know what this song is. I mean, it was sweet. He did his thing with it, but it wasn't what I would have picked for him to do. Oh, I already got my shirt all dirty from this food. Damn it. And I don't want to say that that's probably what didn't get him in the top 3. It might have been. But but honestly, the voting this season has been wild. Like, I don't get it. We should have picked something from the Goofy. Well, the Goofy movie doesn't really have songs for a singing competition. Like, they don't do... There's not a lot of... I mean, unless you want to do, like, the pop star thing and do, like, the songs, like, See Eye to Eye or something like that. The other songs in the movie, I wouldn't expect anybody to pick for a singing competition because there's no range on them at all. They're just fun, like, goofy little songs. Unless you're doing the Powerline songs, which are, like, pop, like, upbeat, cool songs that could be good for American Idol. But people don't actually... I don't think a lot of people know about it. Goofy movie isn't on a lot of people's radar. Which is unfortunate. Someone did a song from the Mighty Ducks. Which, honestly, was a song that was already a thing that they just put into the Mighty Ducks. So they were able to say this was a Disney song. Same with the Parent Trap. They weren't classic Disney songs, but if they were in a Disney movie or anything, then it counts for Disney Night, which, you know, do your thing. Rihanna did good, though, with the Parent Trap song, I think. But yeah, it was very interesting. I just watched it today when I woke up, so Grams and I could watch it before her surgery. But it wasn't bad. I don't think it was bad. I highly enjoyed, like, the whole thing when I watched it earlier. But I enjoy everything. I'm very easy to please. You have to do, like, really, really You have to sing something really, really badly for me to not like it. I'm just easy like that, though. Graham said she really liked it too. The Beauty and the Beast at the at the end with Jamal was pretty good. Was pretty dang good. Jamal can sing whatever the frick he wants. Crazy. I am easy. We need Kelly to come back. You realize she only was on season 1, right? She won and she's never been on the panel before. I think Carrie's doing a fine job of being a judge. Katy Perry's like way too controversial for them to have back. I don't know why she's so controversial and why people are so mad at her. I didn't look into it personally. But I'm assuming that's why she didn't come back too. I think she went to space for like 5 minutes or something. I don't know. Also, every single year somebody sings You Got a Friend with Me. Sorry, You Got a Friend in Me from Toy Story. Every single year someone does that song. But I have to say, Slater did a good job with it because it did fit him. Slater, as much as I didn't want him in the top 3 or in the top 5 or in this top 7, he did a good job with the songs he picked. They really suit him and he sang them really well. So Grams and I said, watch, now that we think he's doing well, he's not going to make it to the top 3. And he did not. But I still cannot believe Gabby is not in the final 3. But they got rid of all, like I said, they got rid of all the big voices. There was a couple more from a couple weeks ago in the top 10 who had the most powerful, belty, powerful voices, and they went home too soon. And Gabby was the last one, and I was scared for her that they weren't going to vote for her for whatever reason. And they didn't. And you know why? Because anybody that is even a little country goes so far in American Idol. They will always put a decent, at least halfway decent country artist in the top 3. Always. They always vote for the country people. It's like, must be like the half of America voting for whoever's country. Which is why I think Slater and John got as far as they did, and now John's in the top 3. Because Slater had like a country rock voice. So I think that's why he did really well. John is pure country. So, and he was the only one really that was pure country. No one else was really pure country this whole season but him. So I knew he was going to go really far because he's not bad at all. Yeah, and now he's in the top 3. And I'm not surprised. I knew it was going to be him or Slater. And I'm glad at least it's him. Because he is like very, he seems very charming and nice and good personality. And he's got a pretty solid country voice. So can't be too mad, but I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win this season anymore now that the really good, most powerful singers are out. But Jamal is up there. He really sent himself to like up here, in my opinion. So if Jamal doesn't take it, I think Brianna will take it. But at the same time, so could John. Like, it could go either way this season. I really don't know. The voting's been so sporadic and so weird. But Brianna has a really good story for people to also vote for with being the single mom. That whole thing. And then, what's his face? Jamal has the coming from like really a rundown town with his 2 daughters that he loves so much story and a amazing voice. So I could easily see Jamal winning. And then John's just got that country charm thing that he has. And he's had some moments with having his girlfriend on in the crowd and having the song that he did for his dead best friend that died, you know. So, you know what? I don't know. I don't know who people are going to vote for him. All I know is, of course, it's on the first day that I'm, like, cat sitting officially. So I'm probably going to have to watch it by myself without Grams. Grams and I are not going to be able to watch the finale together. But I will be calling her. I'll be like, Grams. If she's watching it live. I don't know if she's going to. So, Anyway, American Idol rant over. I'm gonna get back to this.
I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slip some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Oh.
No, no, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry I underestimated the pair of you.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
Oh.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those
Always
gangster
playing Genshin
films?
when I have work. Oh, the bro gang.
I get it.
Bro gang.
He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
He got them handcuffs on him. He ready. You think he used those handcuffs for other means? Probably.
Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal.
I feel like they shouldn't be
Just
having
be
this
sure to
whole
let me know all
exchange
the
and conversation
details.
in the middle of
Talking time, place,
the square.
the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind.
That man could cuff me.
You can
Yeah,
go
you
now.
slut.
As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro.
See, Mr. Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from.
Yeah, because he had to do it.
So I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us.
Wait, I can't remember if you said you wanted
Out
to
of
play
respect
Power
for the
World.
Traveler, we won't say another
yeah,
word.
when I'm away, probably.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
What is his accent?
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my
Ahmed
guest.
from 14.
Then it's settled. Thanks for your
Really?
help. Boy, am I glad
I'm
that's
leaving
over.
Sunday morning now.
That's enough work for one day.
Officially.
Time to head back.
I was supposed to be leaving Saturday, but now I'm leaving Sunday. It's been a mess. Grams needs me home Saturday for post-op stuff. My great aunt leaves at 4 a.m. on Sunday morning, so now I have to get there Sunday morning after she leaves instead of being there before she leaves. It's a mess.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
But considering that
It went smoothly, on the whole.
blue things happening Saturday night, I'm kind of glad that I am staying home now. So, because I was concerned I wasn't going to be able to actually play or do anything because I was going to be in a very small apartment with someone who was going to be sleeping and getting up at like 4 a.m. So I was like, how would I do that on Saturday? But now I'm going to be home. So I thinking about maybe streaming it. I don't know. It's not till 8 p.m. is the thing. People aren't going to start getting there till after 8. So I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. I might just stream it because, I did my first time there on stream. I feel like I should have my last time there on stream. So I probably will end up streaming. I'll just probably do it a little bit earlier than everybody else. Yeah, I know what you meant. I just don't see the connection.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit,
Deacon told North
he
the
could have walked
character.
away as
Well,
soon
that
as the
makes sense.
contraband
They
was
would talk
brought to the
about that
Palais
in character
Marmonium.
too.
On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet,
God,
he
I have
seems
to be
no
prepared
followers
for
or accomplices,
Wally to get so
and he's
much
relying
shit.
on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen
I need to
relic
fix
back,
Wally's
so it
face,
won't have been for
actually.
nothing.
When I made Wally
that
on No
case,
Pixel
let's
Green,
hope
I
his
was able to
arrogance
fix his
stays in
face a
play.
little bit.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee
So I need
Phantom
to
on the
transfer
situation.
that from
As
green
soon
to
as there are
blue.
any further developments, we will act
Because
without
Wally
delay.
looked ugly
When that time
in
comes,
comparison to what he looked
we will
like
be
on
relying on your
Prodigy.
help.
So I need to fix that before. Oh, and I can bring Wanda back.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Yeah, I know. They all look very different. Oh, Act 2, Complete 2. I gotta go change Wally's face, and I'm pretty sure Wanda looks perfect already, so I don't think I need to worry about Wanda. But I'll definitely be bringing Wanda out for real, for sure. Because why would I not? What time? No, we're going back to No Pixel Blue, which is my first server that we were ever on. Because it's getting shut down. So we're going on, we're all meeting up on Saturday there
Should we really be
for
off
our
work
last
this early?
hurrah.
There is still a lot left to do.
So I probably will be streaming it. I probably just, I'll get there earlier than everybody else. Probably will get there. That means I gotta find all my computer stuff before. Yeah, you should do that. You should do that. Yeah, you guys will get a little taste of Wally.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's
Wish
been
I could
some
stream it, but I
progress.
highly doubt I'll have them set up.
Let's head out.
I mean, you have several days at least. Why is it being shut down? Well, it's been completely dead. Like, with no more than, like, 3 to 4 people on it at most. For, like, several months. And their green server is the one that's actually populated with stuff going on. Also, they're probably getting prepared to launch... What is it? 5.0 or 6.0? What are they on? Are they on 4.0? I keep forgetting. I can't keep track of the numbers. But their new version will be happening at some point in the future for NoPixel. So they're probably also thinking about that. Are the bank accounts gone? They shouldn't be gone. My houses are gone, that's for sure, because I didn't pay those for a long time. So my cars and vehicles are probably locked in a parking
No, you're
lot
just
that
in
I
time.
might not be able to
Well
get out
rested,
of.
I trust.
But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it out. Because my bike and... Oh my god, I had so much there. That's parked. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of it out. But I'm not sure.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
What do you mean, many wrong ways? Have you all started
We
preparing?
received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon.
Oh yeah, Peter's truck.
And it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too.
Ooh, should
the
I...
Film Fantasyland restaurant.
I wonder if I reach out to Saw. If I can get a hold of him, and I can be like, hey, we're doing a farewell to Blue. If you're free on Saturday, you should consider bringing Peter back for that. That would be dramatic as hell, though. Can you imagine? They all get there and Peter shows up. But hey, it might be his last chance, so... And then everyone can witness Wally fighting Peter.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee
Take
Phantom
the
and the
tea
Special
back,
Security
yeah.
and
That's if I
Surveillance
can even get a
Patrol.
hold of him to tell him about it.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol. So I'm
Chevrolet.
feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She doesn't want to serve criminals?
It would be easy if it were that simple. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation.
Fair.
But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontainian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here.
You sure about that?
But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Indubitably.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
What is the
I'll
pear-shaped
do my best to
thing
ensure
mean?
that
Am I
things don't
dumb?
escalate to that point.
I've heard it twice, and I don't know what that means. When things go pear-shaped? You too, Kanish?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kanichi we know and love.
Okay. Oh, no, I did the thing again.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
You're gonna be watching, Paimon.
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
All right, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
True.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Did my camera move again? Or did I move? The price of every price. Okay. The price of every price. Every price has a price.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch a Pokemon in my chat. I want an Agli. For Power World, it's you, Jordan, Stegsy, right? Well, you're asking me who's playing? I don't know. This was your idea, not mine. I have no idea who's playing. Stegsy doesn't even have a computer set up, as he said before. I thought we were just gonna play for funsies randomly anyways. Whoever wants to come play can come play. Business time. That's tea. What is happening right now? Oh my goodness. Okay. What is a cinematic?
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
Oh.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
I love this animation style they picked for this.
Wow, how lucky we are!
After him!
I love Charlotte jumping up and down from behind the crowd with her camera. I know, this is really
Sorry,
cool.
my guy.
Navia!
Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
Did you just throw Navia? The comic style is so cool. How? Being useful?
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow, bro!
Got him. Yeah, Kanish. He's so cool and cavalier about it too, isn't he? I love this scene. It's almost like it is very comic book style, which was really cool about it. You don't see like that. You don't see stuff like that very often.
Someone around like that? Such blatant disregard for
Kanish
human
for
life.
the win.
I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
For you.
all right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that?
All this to save your son?
My
That's
son is
nice.
about the same age as you are.
At least he's not just a
If only
criminal
he
for
could have
criminal's
turned
sake.
out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
If it's true.
You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I
Gotta
still
let
have
this
a
kid
chance to
face
help
the
my son straighten himself
consequences.
out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed.
This is very
Isn't
reminiscent.
standing together
Well, not
and
really.
fighting for
It
a
reminds
better
me of
future what
The
families
Rookie
do?
that my grandma was watching
Our
last
fate is
night.
in your hands, young man.
Except that kid got
Please,
shot in
have
the
a
neck
heart.
and almost died.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son.
First
Is he
of all,
lying?
are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now.
True.
On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Yeah, people don't sue each other in Natland, do they?
What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
Yeah, where? This guy's boned.
I don't want to hear another word. Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
What do you
Being
do?
a compulsive liar is
Did
one
he
of the
mute him?
hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of
Got
course,
him.
I might be wrong.
Oh.
But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Hey, Shivers. Oh, she's not voice acted though, is she?
Many thanks.
Oh, okay. Well, didn't read that time. Please, I should be the one thanking you for all your help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you also to Mr. Kakuu. Oh my god, I can't read fast enough.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
You good, Kanich?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Seem a little upset.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad, how bad?
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin. deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to
This is a
gamble their
beautiful
way to a
shot.
vast
Just
fortune.
saying.
But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it. Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or
Look at the little
very first time I
Kniech.
yearned for knowledge.
He was adorable.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
Cute little flashbacks. Well, we're not very far, so I don't know why it took everyone so long to get here. Oh, it's Charlotte.
Yay! Traveler Kanichi, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Our opponent was pretty weak.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon.
Okay.
Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Ahau bonked his head and started crying.
What? Rumors and slander!
Mhm.
When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again.
True, you might not
Plus,
be able to go anywhere.
that gun's
anytime
still
soon.
a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Was that all of the story for this? I'm guessing maybe? I don't know. We still have not, like, completely opened up the stuff for the event, though. I'm guessing now we are, maybe? Or maybe there's an Act 4?
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Let's do this.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
We've done plenty of big businesses
That's
ourselves.
more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures.
Oh.
Anyway, first things first.
On
Let's
the
get an
list.
overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Oh, here we go. Cuties. Oh,
As you can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now.
Ew.
Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks.
Okay.
As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
Sorry, I'm all about these Pokemon today.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key. Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Sounds right up my alley.
Yep, come on, we can
Not
do this.
really.
You mentioned standardized
She is
strategy
greedy.
guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
See, you want me to be your test player.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner.
A little meta.
I carefully checked all the existing activities before you
It's a little
arrived,
bad.
and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Very similar to that last event we had in Inazuma.
Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with eclectic escapades and put our first guide together.
Oh, cycle 1. Unlock facility. Go formulate. Should have read that stuff first, but the thing was blinking in front of me. I didn't have a chance. Collect the required number of adventure coins. Oh, okay. Oh, this is easy enough. Did I just miss a coin? I feel like I did. I missed one. Oh, I got 60 out of 40 though. Okay. Easy enough.
Ah, both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Challenge format is super easy to get into.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon.
Little Mermaid? But what is
That's
it based
exactly
on?
what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round bouncy cuteness.
We love merch.
Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Now that you mention it, I kind of want one too.
Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60% of the sales revenue.
Good for
After
Farina.
all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image.
Why is her name so long?
The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh,
It's giving the Arbitrice Mechanisme Annalise Canal all over again.
they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore
It
Mora
sure is
completely.
Fontaine.
Whether
No,
it's
you know
fan
what it is?
creations or
Genshin
official
Impact.
commercial projects,
That's
some
this
level
whole
of
game
financial balance is still
and its
necessary.
terminology and
the
like
same
one
logic
giant
applies to the
nutshell.
Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole.
Didn't start with
Once
Fontaine.
we finish the
that's for sure.
standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public.
I
But
feel
we
like they
can't take
purposed it more
personal
with
charge
Fontaine.
of the
'cause it's
ticketing
French.
process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths.
There's our new girl,
Our job
Escoffier.
is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
I have a very high standards when it comes to reviewing
Just don't hold
resumes.
everyone up to your own standards, okay?
What is my
You
hair
can't
doing right
expect
now?
everyone else to be
What
as
is this?
capable as you.
What is
Alright,
this?
time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
Hair. What? Listen, it was a strand and it was weird. Go hire employees. Okay. Helene? Seems like they want me to recruit her. Oh, there's no one else to recruit. Okay. There we go.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
Wish them success on the job.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it.
Ow.
We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
And the current operation cycle. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's
Wait, this is
very
like the
own
museum event in
celebrity
Starrail.
chefs, my good friend Escoffier.
I was thinking of the
She'll
other
be
event
performing right here in the
back at
amusement park's restaurant. On that note,
whatever.
let's go catch
Not
up with her.
Windbloom.
So,
The
is
one.
the restaurant part of our business strategy
I think there was one with potion making, or the
There
one
are
with
so many layers
drink
to this
making.
operation.
The one with Razor, where you find out about his past or whatever. There was one that we had to like do stalls and manage it like a business. It was kind of like that. It's kind of similar to this a little bit. The museum is really fun in
The
Sorrow.
restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals.
I love her
Ingredients,
eyes.
check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier.
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous
Yeah, she's
traveler
adorable.
and Paimon.
And
I
she's
must say,
got some
you seem a bit
sass.
overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here
And
was
she's cryo.
overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Theme dish?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects.
Like,
Just imagine,
I wonder if
Paimon,
she and
if all you
Zhengling would
needed
know
was
each
a
other.
single ticket to enjoy all the attractions
I wonder.
and taste all the
Because I think they said
legendary
Escoffier
food.
has traveled.
Wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you do annual passes?
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand.
My hand.
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Power-packed barbecue ribs. Spend 30% less time you upgrade any attraction. Okay.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself
I just
after
finished the
a
minigame
fun-filled
portion of this
day.
quest. Now time for the last
But
part of
if
the
you
story.
ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
Wait,
The artisans?
can you do this
As I'm
before
sure
you
you've
finish the
noticed,
story?
This park isn't quite finished.
Because I thought I finished
a
the
serving
story.
of these barbecue
Is there a
ribs
fourth
should help
act
the artisans replenish
or
their
something?
strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
I finished the part
Oh,
with Navia in this
If I
copy.
recall correctly,
This
you
part?
once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after,
I think the story
workers
and the
were all
minigame portions are
incredibly
separate, so you
efficient.
can.
They
Oh,
finished
I didn't
8
even
hours
notice
of
that you
work
could
in
do this
just
until after I
5.
finished the story.
And
I don't
then,
think.
because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier. Looks like these themed
She is a
dishes are
celebrity
gonna make
chef.
a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
Okay.
The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
Wait, I kind of want to
And
see. It says go to quest. Oh, well, I'm doing it right now, so. Upgrade. Okay.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
Okay.
An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly. When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
Well, this was a theory that I had, but it almost felt like they really tailored this event off of characters that maybe they knew would have voices. Because, you know, they brought a lot of Natland characters that are voiced because they're more recent, and then the only two characters that have not been voiced this whole time for me were Charlotte, and Chevros, who are like very minimally in this, not very. But that was just a me thing. Manage staff. Train staff. Yeah, this is 100% a reskin of the museum event. It is their own mechanic. See, the only thing that would be cool about this is if they made it permanent. Not that this isn't cool, but like, it'd be, I think, better if they did something like the museum event that was permanent in Genshin 2. Something different, you know? Because that's a really fun thing to do in Star Rail.
Whew, that should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh? Have we really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Just goes to show how well Navia explained it all.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary
I hope
prospect
they
the first
do.
time I
Too many
mentioned
fun
it,
events
huh?
are time locked and either don't come
let
back
that
or
scare you.
come
Just
back but
break things
changed.
down into smaller steps and tackle them one
Trust
at
me,
a time.
there's a couple events that I'm
Even if
glad
you're not a genius or
are not
naturally
permanent.
gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Like Theater Mechanicus.
Seeing your own progress has
I
really got
spit
Paimon fired up!
on Theater
Actually,
Mechanicus.
she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down.
And thankfully we have not seen Theater Mechanicus in a very long time.
Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success.
Alrighty. The Film Festival has 3 main attractions: Electric Escapades, Movie Masterpieces, Mellow Manor. By upgrading and expanding your facilities, you can increase their corresponding facility ticket sales. As you upgrade your facility and progress through the various encounters, you'll start to attract more visitors to the park. By boosting ticket sales and visitor volume, you can further enhance the Film Fantasyland's overall revenue. Alrighty, here we go. Oh. Look at this nice little bow that we get. Who's this for? A piece of candy. Okay, where do we start is the question. I feel like we should unlock this, right? Do we focus on... Only when service value meets customer expectation will attractions revenue be guaranteed. If it falls short of expectations, revenue will suffer. Additionally, the higher the facility level, the greater the customer's expectations and the more challenging achievements the service value becomes. Employees can provide the service value needed for facility, ensuring stable revenue. However, whether it's through hiring, training, or automated salary distribution, costs will be increased that use up your funds, so careful personnel and management is required. Be aware that the employees who you've hired but haven't assigned duties to will yet require a salary. I'm scared. I'm gonna open this one. You hated the revamp? Oh, for Theater Mechanicus? Yeah. Same. Oh, there it is. We have tent. Oh, look at that, level 2. Nice. Go formulate. Formulate just means play it, right? Yes, it sure does. That's a shiny key. In the challenge, you must approach the barrage firing device to destroy it. Use your special ability at the right moment to avoid the barrage more easily to get closer to the target to event faster. Oh my god. Hey, I'm recommending played catch... Wait. Hold on. I can't look at the chat right now. Hold on. Hey, I recommend playing catch up if you want to stream Elderwood soon. There's been a lot of added since I played. Okay. Oh no. Oh. That was rude. No, I can't do it fast enough. What the frick? No! Oh my god. I'm taking too many hits because I'm trying to get there in time. No. Okay. No! Why did I do that?
Next on the agenda.
Okay. Next for me to do is the Escoffier story quest in the next 13 days. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that myself. How am I supposed to get... Okay. Are we good? Find a way to claim the treasure key. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna have my work cut out for me in Palia, for sure, and I realize that already. I'm conflicted about going back to Palia. I was obsessed about it for a while, but it's been so long, I'm not looking forward to all the changes. Plus, still wary after they had all those cut to employees. Yeah, I waited to see if the game would, like, survive, and it has, which is saying a lot, I feel like, because I don't think people are playing it as much as they did when it first came out, but people are really loyal to the game still. Clearly. Yeah, they cut people like well over a year ago. It was pretty wild. It was definitely a hot minute that happened. A special ability. Oh, they did, and I don't know what the special ability was. I should hire this guy, right? He's level 7. His wage is kind of a lot though. So maybe we hire this man first. Okay. I think that's good. I think we have to end the cycle. I think. Line charts on the financial report can keep you informed about recent overall revenue trends. You can observe the proportion of revenue represented by the individual attraction via bar charts. Additionally, the percentage on the side of the bar chart will indicate the increase or decrease in revenue for this attraction from the previous cycle to the current one. Okay. Looks pretty good to me. Yeah, it was a big chunk of their staff that they let off. The server I was on was less dead towards the end, but had to take a breather after the last temple. There wasn't a fire or air temple when I last played. I think the fire temple was a temple that came out that was new when I played last time. I think. Yeah, I remember doing the fire temple because there was lava in that fire temple, I believe. If the fire temple was the second temple, then for sure, because there was 2 temples out. Yeah, the air temple. What was the first one? The water temple? I believe. The theme restaurant is also a cornerstone of the film Fantasyland operation performance. At certain intervals, the specially invited master chef Escoffier will create a new theme dish based on the inspiration you give her. This will bestow unique buffs on your operations. Let's do this one. For now. This can be upgraded. Let's do that. Okay. Should I train him? Yeah. Let's train him. Is that a good idea? I don't know. We can unlock this. I think I gotta focus on getting my Shep. So I have an unlocked one. Oh, I never unlocked one either. Don't worry. Same. Unlock all facilities. That I'm not the only one. Yeah, no. I didn't get like super far in Palia. I was doing too much fishing, I think. Because you know how I am. I be fishing too much sometimes. Manage manor. Mellow Manor is a leisure spot to which our animal friends may be invited. You will receive satisfaction ratings from them based on the layouts of their accommodations. The greater the total satisfaction, the higher your revenue. Animal friends who have similar living habits, that is, those of the same species, are suited to living alongside one another. Once you have put a certain number of animals on the same species together, satisfaction will increase greatly. There are some animals who love to party and who will greatly increase satisfaction when placed as neighbors to other animal species. The animals you invited will stay in the manor. Don't forget to go say hello. Okay. Oh. And now I have to put them... Oh. I don't know what that means. Am I good? Clearly I'm not. I can't flip them around or anything? Oh, I can! Oh, I found it. Okay. I was gonna say... I just got bored after the Majamar. That's the last time I played too, I think, was the market. It's a fun little ceremony. Good to know. Keep that in mind to make it a goal. Based on your alignment, you get a specific version of decoration. So pay attention to that before, if you care. Spin the foxes to fit under the chickens. That's what I was trying to do. I don't think there's a way for me to make all this fit, is there? Probably not. Try to put the ones that are supposed to be together. You can fit them all? I'm not good at stuff like this, guys. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Oh! Got it. I did it. Alrighty. I couldn't figure it out. High satisfaction. Push me. And then just touch me. So I can get my satisfaction. Oh, we have to invite him? Her first, I think. Right. Okay. I can train her a little bit, though. Oh. She's, like, very qualified. Do I want to train them more? Okay, have fun with Palia. Okay, if I get her to 6, then we're up here. If I get him... Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, I almost made it. I almost got there. Okay. I think that might be all I can do right now. Okay, that was a sharp increase. Outstanding entrepreneur. Okay. 41. Oh, I have a lot. Oh my god. $100% less for the next 5 employee training sessions. Or the upgrade. I don't know if I'm ready to upgrade anything though. Wait, they can all be upgraded. Wait a minute. Wait, did I pick it though? Or no? Oh no, I already have this one selected. Never mind. So I have to focus on employees, I guess. Okay. She can't be trained anymore, but he can. Oh. Oh, I did not mean to train him so much. Oh no. Thanks forever. Okay. Where is the actual manor? Because they said I could see it. Oh, it's over here. Oh my god, look at our little... We did that.
Next on the agenda.
It's even smaller now than it was before. I can't fit anything in here though. Dang it. Hmm. Well, I shouldn't be worried. There's still more to be done though. There we go. Gotta do something. That's all I can really do right now. Oh, I didn't make much increase with that one. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times the cycle to increase revenue for the current cycle by 60%. Let's try it. It's not gonna work if I have to... Business level 4. Natlan themed zone fire tribe. Scenic area themed after Natlanese landscape. It adopts the architecture of multiple tribes with bright colors sure to stir up the spirits of visitors. Provides a certain amount of revenue each cycle. Time to expand. Expand facility. Also here, we have somebody. Time to formulate. Huh?
Time to go.
I lost a lot of coins though.
I follow the wind.
Oh.
Time to go.
Okay.
Time to go.
Oh my. Oh, okay. Why am I flying? Well, I got enough, so that's good. Oh shit. They give you plenty of options to like miss some though, without it affecting you. Okay. What was it that she wanted me to do? Or what was the theme? Upgrade the same attraction 2 times the cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by 60%. So I have to upgrade this one again then. I can't. I don't have enough more to do that. So I don't know how I thought that was gonna work, but okay. Okay. She's level 7. Can't upgrade any of the other facilities either. Hmm. Well, gotta go on to the next cycle. The first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 50% one time. Let's do that. Because this is gonna get upgraded. Here we go. Go formulate. Oh my. Oh. Use special ability to slow down the time in the scenes. So T. That way it'll be easier to hit the weak spots. There we go. Who needs special ability when you're just this good? Like I said. Damn it. There we go. Use the ability to slow down the time in the scene for the conveyor belts. Let's see how it works, I guess. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. Is that what I'm doing? Okay. Okay, didn't even need to slow down time.
Time to go.
You have to press C to slow down. I don't need that. That was too easy to need that. I'm fine. Thank you. I don't need to slow down no time. What do I need to slow down time for when I can do it without needing to? Didn't you? No, I knew it was there. I know. I was aware. I didn't want to use it. Because I didn't need to use it. Because I'm just that good. So I didn't need to use it. Oh. I literally made the comment as the round started about pressing T to do time. Maybe if you watched all stream and paid attention to what I was saying, you would know that I was fully aware of it. Bitch, I will fight you. How about that? Oh, I don't have any more time thingies to upgrade anything else. Can I do anything else before? Still not sure if I'm doing this whole thing correct or not, to be honest, but I could train her. I'll train her like... I'll train her fully, it's fine. Yeah, that's cool. I'll train him as well. So everyone's like fully trained and stuff. I don't know if that's right. Yeah, I know you like to rile me up, but I'm not gonna let you because I am a survivor. How's park management going? I don't know. I'm not really good at this stuff. This is not really my forte. Hello? Oh. Oh, I already got the weapon. That was fast. Oh, but it's the crown I really need, so. Next cycle, I guess. Operating costs. I don't know if that's not bad, right? Hopefully. See, I can't. When it comes to that stuff, I don't know if it's good or bad. Freebo, let's go. Upgrading the same 2 attraction. Can I upgrade the same 2 attractions though? That's the thing. I want to use this, but I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if I can upgrade an attraction twice in the same round. Because this is like 2. Like, this costs. It would cost 30 and then 80. So I could upgrade this one twice. The question is, do I want to... Should I do that? Maybe? I didn't get to use it the first time I did it. Oh, but I don't know about the... Oh, I just remembered this... The action points. I'm not gonna have enough. Actually, it's only 3. So maybe? Go to expand. See, you can't upgrade it more than once, so why is it even an option? Or, hold on. This is dumb, but... Yeah, no, you have to expand it. I don't get it. Maybe it's because you can only expand it so much. Okay. There we go. That was easy enough, I guess. High satisfaction. 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 We're going up. I'm an iconic business pioneer. Push, 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 push. Satisfaction, satisfaction, satisfaction. Everything can be upgraded. I mean, maybe I was overthinking it. Maybe it's really not that complicated. Upgrading. Business level 5. Didn't I just upgrade it? Oh, so now I can upgrade it twice. Okay, well. 50% off. Wait. Okay. Everything's still going pretty well, I'd say. Is that all I need to do? Guess so. Ooh, that went up pretty sharp. Outstanding entrepreneur. I got a refund. Another refund. Not enough for that one, sadly. Okay. Ooh, not much happened there. Ooh, I have more time or whatever it is now. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Much better. Just not for this one, sadly. Okay. Ooh. Yep, that did it. Business level 6. friendly encounters. How would we get by without a little help from our friends? Spend action points completing special friendly encounters, and the corresponding companion will arrive at the Fantasyland to lend their aid. Some of these friends can serve as consults for attractions, increasing the income of said attraction. Others can set up special booths and take part in the operation itself. Likewise, they will help bring in additional income. Cute. Verissa. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, I need level 6 for Verissa. Almost there. This is the one that's going to get 80% more revenue, so... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I can't expand it. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Performance awards. Oh, thank you. Piece of candy. Oh, thank you so much for all of that. I'll take it. Alrighty. Think we can go to the next cycle. Hmm. I'm gonna go expand, since this is the one that's gonna have the increase and whatnot. Oh, look what we've done. I love that. Can't have low satisfaction. Invite animals. Okay. Large life forms? Damn. I want higher satisfaction. I mean, that is high satisfaction. I don't know if I like it though. That's not gonna fit, is it? Okay, it's still high, right? As long as it's high. Okay. What's yelling at me? Oh, more friendly encounters. Oh, but I can't do them without the energy stuff. Okay. Can't do any of that either. I have to just go on to the next cycle, I guess. Well, now I get 20. Okay. Well, we're really expanding. The way that this is like actual construction that we're doing makes it seem like you would think like they would keep this, you know? But if you can do it all in one event and there's nothing else to do with it, I guess it wouldn't make sense. Maybe, I don't know. It'd be nice if it was permanent though. Why is this happening to me? Oh my god. Okay. That was rude. Yeah. Okay. We've expanded and formulated. Oh gosh. Let's do this. Where is she? Verissa?
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too!
Hey, girl.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here.
She would know
But
Miss
when I saw you
Coiffier.
just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Me, the big boss? For real now?
Tactically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Verissa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand.
Oh, I thought she
Not
said
long ago,
band for a
Mrs.
second.
Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with
Okay.
my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly
The
to
friendly,
guests to help quench their thirst,
and-
of course.
The thought of
The friendly encounters being voiced is definitely the cherry on top.
does sound pretty
I saw her Lynette though. I got nervous because I don't know if she's voiced or not.
this many customers. Wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time?
I
There's an
mean,
attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time
Trusting.
came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
you got a lot of trust in people, that's for sure.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall
But this is
wouldn't take too much
Fontaine.
effort. Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
Do you have to hire
In
somebody
that
for her?
case, I'd better start acting the part.
Or is she actually gonna do it?
But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontainian clockwork mecha for Kochi Ansan.
Oh, really?
Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We'll go with you.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty
Not as much as I probably should have. This
In that
reminds
case,
me of Mualani.
give me a moment to
Mualani
get
has
some extra
occasionally just
fruit,
left
a
her
price
stall and
list,
had
and my
people
coin
leave the
jar
money
set up.
after taking the water boards. Yes,
I
Hamlet
get
has
to
an
go
honor system.
shopping with the Traveler!
I mean, when it comes to people in their own tribes, you know, you would assume so. Friendly encounter complete. Obtain operation bonus. Unlock the resume list refresh function at the staff center. Is there more to do for that? Oh, there is. Okay. Sidgeween is also up here. Interesting. From now on, you can spend a certain amount of action points to refresh the candidate's resume list. Well, I don't have enough to do anything right now, so... I don't think I can do anything else. Next cycle. Hmm. We have to go expand.
Time to go.
Okay. Interesting. Let's see what we got me doing this time. Oh. Okay. Use special ability to slow down time in the scene. That way it'll be easier to leap into the simulated waterborne platforms and dodge obstacles. I haven't need to use it yet, so we'll see. Oh. Oh! I just ran right off the edge there.
Time to go.
Where am I going? Oh, man. Okay. I went the wrong way. Well, now what do I do? Oh, I can just jump. Ugh. Uh-oh. Shit. Look at that, I didn't have to slow anything down, did I? Oh. Might have spoken too soon. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to do it for this one. That one seemed a little impossible without using it, to be honest. My. Oh my goodness.
Follow the
Okay.
wind.
Not really sure how to get past that one, but okay. My god. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got it. There we go. Alrighty. They can be okay. Everything's been expanded now. Feels like we need more service value stuff. Maybe I need to hire more staff people. Okay. Hey, look at that. Hey, there we go. Oh, I never picked a thing. No action points will be consumed. Oh. That doesn't help me at all. Next cycle. Oh, I went down? Oh, no. That's not good. Probably because of the higher-ease that I had. Wait, what is it again? If you complete one friendly encounter in this cycle, you will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. Siegeween. No voice acting.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
Sorry, I had to sneeze. You sure have your finger on the pulse. Actually, both Navia told me about the plans at the Beauty Association's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it since. But it's become so popular now that everyone's talking about it, even down to the Fortress of Meripede. Many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
What kind of films are you interested in? Oh, well, I guess I prefer animated films. You know, the lighthearted and fun type. For example, there's a group of creators who came up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I've watched every last one of their films. Funny enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet, so I decided to show them films like My Neighbor Kokoro. My Neighbor Kokoro. See what they did there? I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry. Dom and Cherry. Super long with hundreds of episodes, but never gets old.
But now they've got
Dom
films
and
to
Cherry.
watch.
That's
Even the ones who used to cause trouble
didn't
might
expect that
settle
one.
down a bit, right?
My Neighbor Kokoro and Dom and Cherry.
We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Ooh, I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. But there were all kinds of animals living together, ones I never even imagined. It almost felt like I'd stepped into the film Zoopolis. Zoopolis. You know all about Dom and Cherry. You know, you made it sound dirty, but I didn't think of it that way until you said it. You bitch.
Oh, you mean we could invite Siegeween to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Siegeween's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake.
Consultant?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. As it happens, things aren't that busy in the fortress right now. Had I known you were recruiting for this position earlier, I might have even applied myself. But before I start, I'll have to make some arrangements for the medical team in my absence, borrow some related books from my doctor friends, and last but not least, prepare gifts for the animals. If it's not too inconvenient for you, why don't we meet up again at, Mercati Station sometime soon? No inconvenience at all.
With
I
Cedric
love
on
the
board,
parody
Mellow
names.
Manor's gonna be even better than before. Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof.
Hope so, because it's starting to go down now. Unused funds can generate additional income. Okay. What am I gonna do now? Business level 8. Okay. Looking pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't help you there, kiddo. I spent like all of my mower on that too. Oh my god. Let's see if we go up from here. Ah, look at that. Okay, I'm back up. Just had a little dip. Just had a little dip. Everything's fine. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade the same attraction 2 times a cycle. I don't know if that's possible. I don't think I have enough money for that. Should probably do... Oh, I don't have to spend any on this. Nice. I'm coming, Verissa. That's actually really helpful.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Oh, I can let that play.
Wait a sec. Why does Eon-san need Clockwork Mecha?
Is she planning to build some sort of robotic personal trainer?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles.
Rowing machine.
As well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Yan-san thought she'd give Fontainian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Sure thing.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon.
The little
As long
Saurian
as you start
equipment.
out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's
that's
for
funny.
everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
I'll pass.
No.
Paimon's me. Paimon is me in this moment. No. Reduce the number of action points consumed by expansion work. Oh, that's important. Paimon, the little Saurian. The little Saurian that could. What is Seedream's gonna do? Reduce the number of action points consumed by friendly encounters. I need 9 for this. Should I just do it to get it over with? She and Toph could be workout buddies. Toph would do it. Toph would do it for sure. Okay, YOLO. I want to get up to date with these. I go back to reading now. You're here! I prepared 2 boxes of books about animals. We should be able to find the solution to any health issues they might have right away. So well prepared.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making
magical
some himself with
mouse
3 days worth of
munchies.
welfare meals.
Is that supposed to be like Scooby snacks or something?
He ended up giving himself food poisoning with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
We warned them not to take those films too seriously, but if you've chased me all this way, things must be pretty serious. I'm really sorry. I'll have to ask you to help me take my luggage to the amusement park for now. Before you arrived, I was thinking through some emergencies that might occur with the animals. I even started putting some suggestions together. You can give them to the staff at the Mellow Manor in advance. They should come in handy. No rush, we'll be waiting for you. Damn, that's impressive.
Sidri sure has it tough. Not only
Kind
does
of.
she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
At least these are short. All things considered. Okay, what am I upgrading? Business level 9. Sumeru theme zone. Aramite camp. Oh my god, it's time to expand. Oh, I don't have enough money to do anything else.
Time to go.
But it's not going to cost me any of those pointy thingies. So that's good. So yeah, not everyone is voiced, but I will take the voices we do get, especially Navia. I mean, most of the voices in this whole event have been voiced. Most characters have been voiced. Charlotte, Chevraz, and Sidween are the only 3 that we've seen so far since the story to this part that have not been voiced. So that's like, I'd say 85% of the characters have been voiced, which is pretty good. Considering, you know, what's been going on. Maybe it's more than 85%. I mean, if you take into account NPCs and stuff, then it's like probably 90 plus. Oh my god. Oh. I was supposed to be on the boat. Oh no. I didn't see the boat over there. That's embarrassing. Oh, bro. No. No. Oh, shit. Okay. I did do the new Archon quest, yes. Oh my god. So good. Very not what I was even like expecting it to end up being. Yeah, I thought it was really good. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm glad that we returned to Mondstadt. Ended up being for such an interesting story with... I gotta say though, I really wish, and I know we talked about this before, but I'll say it again. I really wish if they were going to make storylines from events tie in that strongly to the Archon quests, that they should make them permanent. I think what they should do is that they should really have a feature, like another tab or something in like the quest tab, like, hold on. I'll show you what I mean. So like we have the quest tab, right? And then we have like the story quest button, and we have all these things that show this stuff, right? I think there should be another option for event quests. So even though they are limited event quests that you can't, you can only do them and get like the rewards for them, etc. I think that they should have it so that you can still have the option to go and do the stories of the events without the rewards, so people can at least experience it, because all the event storylines are mostly all really good and unique and sometimes end up being important. So I really think that they should really do something about that. Just make it so you don't get the yeah, exactly. I'm like, make the rewards for doing them like exclusive, but make it so we can still go back and do them later. Because there's a lot of event stuff out there, and this is not the first time that they've taken stuff from an event and made it, like, important somewhere else, either. So, I don't know. I haven't done it yet because, and it's not verified, I saw screenshots of Venti's voice actor on Reddit saying that she's recorded Venti's line, but not in time for 5.6, so it sounds like Venti's line could be patched in. I'm hopeful that when everything's said and done and people go back to doing voice acting again for the game, that they'll go back and patch all of the voices when they get the voice actors back. But what Sexy said, exactly. Exactly. Add an additional dish option when cooking themed dishes. Increase ratio at which unused action points are recovered to funds. Hold everything. I need a movie masterpiece one. Ooh, I could just take her. Already? Okay, Lynette, let's do it. Good night, Stegsy. Have a good sleep. Hey, Lynette. Detecting the arrival of my two most esteemed friends. Activating chat mode. Hello, Mike and Paimon. Hello, Lynette. Yes, a director we all know invited us to come here and unwind, but just as well, it's an opportunity to recharge.
Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere.
Well, that's his own fault. We've been working with this director a lot lately, so my brother took it upon himself to familiarize himself with their style and ended up watching all of their films.
All of them? That's some serious dedication right there.
Sounds like something I would do. as an excuse to watch movies. The issue is this director is famous for psychological horror films. Lenny got so into the plot twist that he didn't sleep properly for 3 days straight and ended up completely missing a sleep
I
cycle.
had no idea Lenny was so into horror films.
Mood. That is me. Honkai Star Rail isn't on strike like Genshin is, but certain VAs are not available due to the scheduling issues, so they do patch in voices when they can. For example, Robin and Starline's voice in 2.7, but her VA did record lines for 2.8. They added it back in. Well, maybe it's a good thing that I am so behind with Star Rail, so by the time I get to stuff that's current, things will all be voiced. He tends to get very absorbed in his magic shows, so he probably finds it easy to relate to the characters. The way that the director uses psychological suggestion is quite similar to how we use it in our shows, after all. My brother's still over at the actor's residence. If I had to guess, he's either catching up on sleep or analyzing those films. So that's why I'm out here recharging by myself.
Well, that's a side of Lenny we've never seen before.
I'm curious about these plot twists myself. Which scenes is Lenny focusing on in particular?
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
Me neither. I don't like jump scares or stories that give you the chills afterwards. Shouldn't films be relaxing? Something with beautiful visuals or at least a simple plot that doesn't require too much thinking?
Sounds like
no,
eclectic
clearly not.
escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try?
Thank you. I've actually done so already. I really liked it. But maybe watching others would be even more interesting.
Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. And as it happens, I do have a few days off before filming starts. But first, I need to help Lenny pull himself together. I noticed an attraction nearby called Mellow Manor that looks really relaxing. Sounds like what my brother needs to take his mind off those horror films. Plus, the magic tricks require animal assistance, so it'll be a chance for me to learn more about their habitat. Seeing as we're the hosts, why don't we go invite Lenny in person later on?
If we can get Lenny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
Perfect. Okay. Next cycle. Ooh, that was a deep increase. Spend half amount of action points next time you expand any attraction. Speaking of expanded an attraction...
Leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Here we go. Let's go formulate. And imagine my silliness. I actually thought for like a split second that maybe I'd be able to do this event all at once, plus Escoffier's story quest before I left. No, definitely not gonna happen. What the hell? Okay. Well, isn't this dramatic? Oopsie.
Time to go.
I don't have any more Ultra Balls. I had so many. Alrighty. Expansion completed. Nut. Oh, there was a third slot. I didn't even notice that. There's a slot here too. Hmm. I don't have enough for any of these. Damn. Ooh. That was not... That went down, not up. That's not the best feeling ever. Okay. What do we have here? Hmm. Everything's average. Okay, hold on. Hold everything. Okay. We did it. We got there. Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Bonus revenue each cycle. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, she's here.
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Don't forget to grab some water.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough,
Been there, done that.
Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
I feel called out, and I feel like everyone that plays this game mostly probably feels called out right now.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me.
Where do you put it?
This time is no exception.
Where?
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
Crap.
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
It's a deal.
You know what? We should let you design the levels! I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled!
That would be great! Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
Yeah. Perfect. Receive bonus revenue each cycle. Hey, look at that. She's got a stall now. Cutie. Alrighty. Well... Oh, what do we have over here? Why, thank you. Oh, and over here? Thank you. And we're back up. Yeah. Yeah. Not. Oh, that's why, because I didn't... okay. Okay, as long as she gets to level 20, we're good. I don't know why I didn't realize that she wasn't completely leveled up, and that's why it wasn't doing as well as it could have, but, you know. King of grilled Fish and mint sauce. Sounds hilarious. Let's do Sidween's as well. Phew, problem solved at last. Sorry about that, Mike and Paimon. The patient's condition was a bit tricky, so it took a while to deal with. You must be exhausted. Here, have a drink.
And here's a special snack, too. Hope it gets your strength back up.
Oh, wow, thank you. To be honest, though, things like this don't really tire me out. It's more that I just can't wrap my head around it. At the start of every children's film, they clearly state, all events and products of this film are purely fictional. Please don't try to imitate them. And yet, fully grown adults end up doing just that.
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? Whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing?
Not much you can do if they don't read the warnings. Maybe this is starting to get a bit too deep. If I get a chance, I'll speak with His Grace and Monsieur Neuvillette to see if we can think of a way to prevent such issues. For now, let's focus on Mellow Manor instead. I must be late, but I'm here now. Is that it? Oh, I guess that was it. Greatly improved staff service level in Mellow Manor. Perfect. God, all the rewards just started popping up for some reason. Increase the maximum staff level limit. See, I feel like these are good to have as soon as I can get them, you know? So let's just get these out of the way as soon as we can. Don't mind me just picking up some flowers while I'm nearby. What is she? Oh. Lenny, I'm back. Film Fantasyland is so much fun, and these are loads of cute little animals. Come on, take a break from those horror films already.
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself.
Lenny has voice acting.
I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait. I just need a little more sleep.
Stop yawning, Lenny. You're making me yawn.
Close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
Then why don't you come out and have a walk?
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
They're the managers of the park, and I'm about to become a consultant for one of their attractions.
In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends. Just give me a moment to freshen up.
If there's one person Lenny can't say no to, it's you, Micah. You're in a league of your own. That goes without saying. I'm not exactly sure how long my brother meant by a moment, so why don't we meet back up at the venue?
Good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
Okay, maximum staff level limit. Bum 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 bum. Let's do Daya's. What's Daya doing over here in Fontaine? She didn't seem like much of a seasoned traveler, to be honest. But she's here. Hey, Mike, it's Paimon. What a coincidence running into you guys here.
Paimon didn't expect to see you here either.
Here to see the sights? As it turns out, both. A while back, myself and some other members of the Blazing Beasts were invited over to star in an adventure film here in Fontaine. The film was pretty well received, so as soon as the director heard about this event, we were invited here as guests. To satisfy the audience, director took pains to recreate sets from the film.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontainians see every day,
Damn, I just realized how many hours I spent playing Life is Strange and didn't realize it was that much. Can't help that the story's so good. Are you playing the first game or wait, you didn't I don't know if you sorry, I have not been on my phone or Snapchat. You're playing the first one, right? I think the longest it ever took me to play through Life is Strange is 15 hours, which I've done in one sitting before. More than once, because I've played Life is Strange probably like maybe like 10 times. You're playing the remastered? So you're playing Life is Strange 1 remastered, right? I've only done the remastered once since getting the remastered, but that's only because I played it so many times already. Okay, did you only get the first one? Or do you have, like, Before the Storm, Life is Strange 2, True Colors, Double Exposure, you know, all the one? Nope. You bought all of them? Wait, are you streaming them? Or are you just playing them for funsies? You better be streaming them. If you're playing Life is Strange for the first time and not streaming it, I'm gonna be very upset with you. You were? Good. I don't know when you have been, because I apparently have been missing them. But I will try to, if I see you streaming, I will come by for sure. I might, you save your VODs, right? I'll probably go watch your VODs. Watching people play through Life is Strange for the first time is one of my favorite experiences. I like to see what people think of them and what they do and whatnot. So, they're 70% off Steam. Nice. I already have all of them personally. I think I have a bunch of them on my PlayStation. So, I love Life is Strange. I told you this already, but it's one of my favorite. Life is Strange, the first one, is one of my second favorite all-time ever game, next to Kingdom Hearts. The franchise of Life is Strange is one of my favorite franchises ever. I love all of them. They're just so good. Life is Strange 2. Oh my god, wait till you get to Life is Strange 2. I love that. I love that game. That one's actually longer than 1 by quite a few hours. Cuz I can sit and stream all of Life is Strange 1. It would be a really long time, but I've done it between like 12 and 15 hours depending on the stream. I remember it definitely took me like 15 hours once to play it, maybe. Life is Strange 2, I did like 2 very, very long streams back to back. Because that you just can't sit there and play that all at once. That one's even longer. I love to. I will recommend though. I mean the order is pretty obvious, but Life is Strange 1, Before the Storm, Life is Strange 2, True Colors, and then Double Exposure, which is the newest one that came out this year. That's the order you should definitely play it in. Did you appear in the film, Dea? Me? No, unfortunately. I got a little too into one of the action scenes, accidentally wrecked half the set, got the boot, ended up just doing odd jobs instead.
Aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Not really, Paimon. Well, production team didn't have much of a budget, so they'd shot a few more takes and set collapse again. They would have gone bust. Plus, even the toughest fighter we had in the crew, Uncle Scimitar, couldn't last more than a few moves against me. And what was his role? Actually, no, he was playing one of the key villains. He was supposed to perform a grand sword dance in front of the protagonist. If things had gone how they were meant to, it would have been an amazing fight scene. But the lead actor, exhausted from working all day, was so hungry and in the rush to wrap the scene that he improvised and pretended to shoot him with the gun instead. After thinking it over, the directors decided to keep the scene, and to our surprise, the audience loved it. It even turned Uncle Scimitar into a bit of a star. Thought I'd seen that guy somewhere before. In a little while, he's going to be very busy signing autographs for fans, something I should really be helping out with, actually. But now that I've run into you guys, how about this? I go give them a heads up, get them to cover for me, and then we go out for a drink or two.
You sure that's okay?
Hey, we're old friends, so why not? Running into you in Paimon here in a foreign land is the best surprise I've had today. I heard about a bar called the Rusty Rudder along the coasts of the southeast. See you there. So in the first one, I'm only on the 4th episode. Wait, how many hours have you put into it if you're only on the 4th episode? Although, the 3rd episode is, I think, the long one. The longest. I think. Or is the 4th? No, it might be the 4th, actually. A lot? Really? I really want to play... See, I really want to play Life is Strange over and over again all the time. But, like, I've done it so much already on stream that I have to, you know, stop at some point. I just can't help myself. La 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 da 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 da. Everything is normal. Ooh. Upgrading 2 of these bitches. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, look at that profit curve. I tend to rewind and try to see all the outcome. I've done that before. Well, the thing is, when it comes to Life is Strange, you can rewind and see what, like, the initial instance is, what happens, but you won't know what the... You won't know rewinding it what the longevity of that important choice is going to be later at, like, near the end or whatever. So, like, you can see what it is in that moment, but you won't know what the result later is going to be until you play through the rest of the game. There's also, I don't know if you've kept track of all the little optional things that are in at the end of everything where it says you watered the plant or you didn't water the plant, stuff like that. That's always fun to try to find. What I really, you know what I almost did, but I only ended up having like 3 days? I really wanted to replay Life is Strange Double Exposure, which is the newest game, because I've only played it once so far. But I might just wait until I get back to do that. Just can't help myself. Ooh. Can I upgrade to attractions, though, is the question. I don't know if I can. Oh, I'm gonna do this one. For real. Okay. I'm coming. Also, taking the oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, taking the pictures in Life is Strange. So every game has that little feature in every one. In the first one, you take the optional pictures, and before the storm, you do the optional graffiti. And the third one, you draw sketches. Actually, do we have it in the 4th one? I don't remember if True Colors has it. I think True Colors has something else. Wait, is that a challenge that I haven't done? Hello? But yeah, I love that part of the games where you can do all the optional stuff. It's really fun. I just love those games so much. Wait, what? Complete the potential energy orb? Wait.
Windstrider.
Wait, how do I do that, though?
Time to go.
I think I have to do this, right? Oh. Well, that didn't work, did it? Listen, I just try to remember how to make this work, you know? Ah, shit. Where's the power? I did it! Oh, there's more. This one's fucking moving. No! I was so close. Frick. That was rude. Okay. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement too. Okay, now I can... Sorry. I've mostly explored a lot of this area, so if I see something I didn't explore or do, I have to go do it. I wonder how many orbs there are that you have to clear. Just the 3, thankfully. Damn. Wait a minute. What's that? That wasn't there before. I feel like I would have gotten it if it was. The drunkard ship. That must be newish. Although I don't remember this place. Now that I think about it. Is this place new? I don't think it's new. I think I'm just bad. Has anyone seen my friend? No, I've definitely been here before. That was not there. Has anyone seen my girl Daya? Seem to have lost her.
Time to go.
Daya girl. Where the heck you at? Oh. That was stupid of me.
Not bad at all. It'll sell like hotcakes.
That fish just hanging there though. Look at all that soda. There you are. I took the liberty of ordering a Misty Sunrise. It's basically a bullet fruit juice, but flavored with moraitine flour and Niloptella lotus extracts. For Paimon, I picked Cloud Top Slumber, a special blend of milk and single origin yawan tea, topped with whipped cream and sugar.
They both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
Sorry, I gotta catch the Pokemon. I don't know why. I'm just on one today with the Pokemon. Why did that? Oh, I did Poke Check like a dumbass. That's why. There we go. All part of the job. Being a merc means adapting to new environments. You get used to dealing with the unknown. Taverns, different parts of Tavad all have unique customs, sure, but you have to pick up some tricks when it comes to chatting with bartenders. Honestly, having a stable job might bring you a sense of structure and security, but it sure gets boring over time. Never a dull moment when I'm with you guys, though. There's always something unexpected to keep me on my toes. Pfft, I like to think we're pretty down to earth. Anything exciting lately? I'm all ears.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it.
That is true. Gonna tell about everything that happened in Natland, basically. Ooh, jobs you've taken are no joke. If a merc was to price them, and anyone would be worth what some merchants make in 6 months. Which reminds me, have you ever thought about part-timing as a hired sword? Every now and then the Blazing Beast receive commissions from some really far-flung places. If you guys were on board, we would need to cut deals with outsiders.
So we could become mercs too?
Sure sounds like a pretty cool title. Well, who says you can't be both? You're also an honorary knight of Mondstadt, right? As far as I see it, every new title is an opportunity, a foot in the door wherever you go. Besides, with your skills, who dare to push tasks on you? If it suits you, take it. If not, just turn it down. You'd be the ones calling the shots.
That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions.
Is this going to be an actual thing?
Who knows?
Or are we
Maybe
just
we'll
having a
find
fun
jobs
chat?
where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Aramite friends either, would it?
Sure, we can try it out. Awesome. In that case, I'll have a word with my guys and gals when I get back. I'll try to get you first dibs on the best and most lucrative jobs. We'll need to figure out which areas we'll be assigning you commissions for, but I'll talk that over with the others. What is happening? Is this like a hint of something coming out or a feature or something? Service value that exceeds the limit will generate additional income. That means this one doesn't cost me anything, right? Perfect. All the squirrels.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too.
Fremine often works with the blubber beasts anyway, so I think they'd make a great fit. Father has spoken of how obedient and well-behaved squirrels are, so they're a great choice too.
Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
The fungi?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world.
If you're after soft and squishy, there are other options. Okay, then I'll wait for you to bring us a kitty.
Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
Is that it? Is that the whole thing? Greatly improved staff services level in eclectic escapades. Nice. Alrighty then. So we just have the last part of Dea, which we need to unlock the Blazing Battle Boutique. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this unlocks the Battle Boutique in one cycle. And then we don't know what the last one is. I'd say I did pretty good of that, though. Is everyone level 9? No, you're not level 9. Upgrade facility. I upgraded it twice by accident. That was a kind of my bad, to be honest. I don't know if I'm actually gonna need these people, but I figured I would take them anyway. Oh, hello. Okay, got all those awards. I still have so much... Oh. Okay. Oh. Business level 11. Alrighty. The next 9 employees training session. Randomly selects one of the following. Expand facility. I don't think I can expand them anymore, to be honest. Okay. Let's finish up Daya's stuff. This game has so much stuff, it's too much. There's a lot of stuff. This is just one event that I'm doing. Mike and Paimon, good news. I spoke to my crew. All Blazing Beasts are fully on board with the idea. Any commissions we receive for the region west of Hepostal Desert, north of the desert of Hadramaveth, east of Ardravi Valley, and south of Ashenven Realm are yours. We haven't had many lately, but in the past we've usually gotten a few good ones every year. The pay's insane, but so are the risks. Type of work that normally calls for a team of heavily armed mercs. But this should be just right for you. I really can't read today. If it were any easier, you might not even break a sweat. Sounds perfect.
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast! Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name.
Scary. And when you're working in the other nations, don't forget to give Blazing Beasts a little plug now and then. We protect, you prosper. Anyway, I'll send a letter to the Adventurers Guild in various places when the jobs come up. Make sure you check out your mail. Interesting that this is like a thing now, even though it's an event. Receive bonus revenue each cycle. Nice. And we got another stall. Daya's got a stall. Very cool, very cool. Everything's snarly. There we go. Oh, well, everyone else can level up now because... okay, I see what I did there. I see. I'm gonna try to upgrade 2 at once, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Okay, here we go. Expand the facility. Four stars. Oh my, there's a big old butt. And you're telling me that this is all gonna go away after this event is over? We're literally doing construction. Like, what? And what are they gonna do? Tear it down after? Oh shit, I was not prepared. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Oh, sorry about that. I kind of missed. Now I'm in a whole new world with you. Oh, I just missed a bunch there. Unbelievable shy. Indescribable feel when. Oh. Did I get enough? I didn't think I did. I thought I still had more to go. Okay, well, that works. Nope, I'm broke. Whoopsie daisy, I'm a broke ass bitch, a broke ass bitch. Upgrade all 3 attractions to level 11? Oh. And of course the last one's Farina, I should have known. Well, I can't really do much because I have no money. Which is crazy, I have like 8, I have so much. Well, actually no, I don't have like a lot, but like, I'll make a lot next time, so it's fine. I'm in the bustling stage. Oh my goodness, look at that. Okay, we had to get these to 11. Okay. First time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading the attraction. I'm gonna do this one, I guess. Alrighty. Okay. Bring it on. I gotta say, this event really is gonna end up being way longer than I was expecting it to be. The 2 parts of the event feel like 2 different events, almost. Oh, I remember this. It's been a while. It has been a while.
Time to go. Tch.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Is it chasing me? Okay. No. They got me, gal.
Time to go.
I only missed 2? Damn. Oh. No. Got him. Let's get out of here. This is like the... This was supposed to be like the the Nesvivonius library or something originally. Remember all that. Let's expand this facility as well. Four-star. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cute. What is this? It's just a capybara. I feel like I need to redo this whole thing because I'm not doing that good of a job. So unique life forms, terrestrial life forms, large life forms. Which one's large? These are large, right? Yeah. Why isn't this working? Unique. I still need terrestrial life forms. High satisfaction. That's all I needed, right? Okay. Looks like we're good. And I do believe we can now do Farina. I had to use a guide for the Mellow Manor 165 points to get to the 20 primos. Really? Is that when it's all done, I'm guessing? I might end up using a guide too if it ends up being so
Why,
too much
hello
at the
there,
end.
traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off.
Hello, Farina. Oh, I can
You were so
autoplay it.
bright. I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Farina, you're finally here!
Our star has arrived.
Thank you, thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are
It's
to
Farina,
have me.
Miss Farina.
More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two.
So happy she's
alongside
voiced,
all
right?
the creators sharing their passion for film with the world.
Would have been sad if she wasn't.
Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
You're
yeah,
welcome.
thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself.
I remember that one. Didn't we do that
we
for an
have
event
the two
too?
of you to credit for
Yeah,
much of that.
that was when we met
I
Chevros.
suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry.
Well,
In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself, a reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
thanks, but there's still room for improvement.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf?
She's not wrong.
Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus,
Ironic
it's
coming from
amazing
her,
how much
too.
you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
Welp. Spend action points to obtain extra theme dishes. Doesn't really help me too much. Does it? Okay, 12, 11, and 11. React to this.
Is it just me, or...
Hold on.
Did you get a new lipstick?
In what universe is this a normal thing to ask a friend? Did you get a new lipstick? Why are you looking there? Why are you looking there, Navia? Why do you even know what her original lip color looks like to notice if it's a new lip color, huh? Huh?
I did.
It was a gift from Sichuan. Want to give
What?
it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Want to give it a try? How are you guys going to be sharing said lipstick to give it a try?
She's not wrong. That was hella gay. Hella. That's really funny. Wait. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, next. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, getting pretty close to being done. That was something in the Archonic Way. Was it? Interesting. I don't remember seeing. I definitely don't remember seeing that. Oh no, not the dip. I dipped. Why'd I dip? Dip low. Why ho? Okay, Farina, what you got, girl? It was an optional voice after the main Fontaine Archon quest.
Now, let's take
damn.
a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
Farina taking
These
surveys is so
suggestions
funny.
are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also,
What do
nearly
you mean?
every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your
Oh.
popularity is off the charts!
No surprises there.
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role.
Mm-hmm.
When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine.
Oh.
So instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance.
Now that you mention it, we've got the perfect role lined up.
That's right! Movie masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
Bonus revenue each cycle. Nice. Oh. Oh, look at that. A little stage. For someone who doesn't want to perform. Just saying. That didn't last too long. Not. Oh, shit. We're getting there. Go to expand. We're getting the last star. I don't want to talk to you. No offense. Not what I'm trying to do. One more time. 5 stars. Yes. Oh no. By the way, guys, it looks like I might actually be streaming Saturday before I leave for cat sitting. By the way, some things have happened. So you might be getting me for an additional day. I still won't be here Friday, though. But I'd probably be streaming my last... Not my last, but... the last for a while Wally stream, saying goodbye to No Pixel Public Blue before the server shuts down with all of the old folks and a lot of people that you probably will know from Prodigy as well. Actually, pretty much everyone from Prodigy is gonna... on one of the servers will probably be there. Maybe even some others, so... it'll be a nice little reunion, especially for me, for Wally, because Wally is gone. It's gonna be something. Oh, I'm going the cat sitting thing that I've been talking about for like 2 months, I feel like at this point. I'm leaving Sunday morning. Oh my god. Already have enough, I just realized. Hey. Nice. Yep, I will be cat sitting from Sunday to Friday, I believe. Well, yeah. I should be back streaming no later than Saturday, that next week. So I'm really only gone like not even a full week, really. Which is good, which is nice. It should be a nice little break for me as well, away from the house. I'll be doing a lot of exercise, a lot of writing, a lot of binging, a lot of planning for charity stuff coming up. Should be a good time. Ooh, we can upgrade this as well. I can't expand it though, for once. Avi, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Not gnarly. Oh. I don't got that much more, Okay, we're gonna dismiss her. And how do I... There we go. Focus on you more in a minute, ma'am. There'll be a hole in our hearts and we will make it through. It's only for about a week, you know? It's not too long. Originally, my last stream was going to be Thursday and I was going to be gone until next Saturday, but now you guys get me till Saturday, so it's actually... it's a couple days less than it was supposed to be. Because I was supposed to go a day early just to be there, but now I'm going the day I actually need to start. So, you know, it should be a little bit, should be a little better. Look at that. I just skyrocketed back up. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this first. Arena. Then I'll be done with my friendly encounters too.
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film?
Imagine Escoffier with her own cooking show.
Val's own cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontainian cuisine.
What is this
No.
accent?
No.
I
A
can't tell.
documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then.
She didn't say no.
Actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something
Me, a
tells me
director?
that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Adorable. Director Farina, show us the way.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck!
There we go. Greatly improve the staff service level in movie masterpieces. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh. Well, I guess I can just recruit you and not have to worry about it, huh? Okay, let's go and expand for the last time over here. 5 stars for this facility as well. My battle pass is about to go from like 15 to 20 or something. I don't know how far it's gonna go, but I know there were quite a few. Why are you in a fish? Okay. Let me through. Oh. Look at that. Oh. Did I do that? Oh, I just click the button real quick. Well, that was easy. Time to expand. Oh boy. Okay. Invite animals. Like anything good? They're so cute making that heart shape or whatever. I missed it. What were we talking? What was that for? Oh, I'm almost there actually. Yeah, I need 165, right? For the like the Primo gems. Still the same amount though, isn't it? Damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. You got a lot closer to 165 than I did without a guide. You got this. I really don't know what I'm doing. Like at all. $164. Damn it. No, I was doing fine, I think before. I don't like that I have these next to each other. They don't do me any good. I need to clear. I feel like I need to clear everything out here. I really don't understand how this works, I'll be honest. Corner. 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 Still low satisfaction. It was 165, right? That I needed to get past? I just did it. Save arrangement. Goodbye. La 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 la. Oh my god, I did it. Okay, this one's maxed out. This one's maxed out for now. This one is definitely not maxed out because we need this guy leveled up completely. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. And we can still upgrade it. No, we can't. I'm poor. Oh, hello. Reach level 15. Upgrade all attractions. Complete all friendly encounter. Oh, I did that. I'm missing 2 things. Okay. Okay, level 14. Fontaine theme zone. Classic street. Okay. Holy shit. Let me do that real quick. I can do more than one? Oh, I should probably make sure I have enough for everything else. Okay. Everything's still looking pretty good. What'd I do? The crown of insight. Yes. I just need to reach. Okay, I just have to upgrade and reach level. I'm almost there too. I'm almost freaking there. Neck. Oh, actually, what was I spending that on? Oh, like these. All the dishes. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, look at that. Skyrocketed profit. Oh, yeah. Let's do this thing. Oh my god, you're still going? I am. I'm about to finally finish this event. I've been doing it for a very long time. I am now upgrading this to the max. And I just hit level 15. Max level, business level. Business, max, business level. Max level for this attraction. We're gonna max level this attraction. And we're gonna max level this attraction. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. I did all the... I still have a lot of that left, too. We did everything. We've done everything. The only thing left to do is just, like, level up these workers just because we can. Because there's nothing else to do. So we can say that we trained everybody as well, because why not? Who didn't get trained completely? I'm not even spending anything to train them because I have the thing on. Everyone deserves to be trained. You know what? I'll train you as well, little one. Good night, Molly. Yeah, I'm almost done here as well. Finally. I'll be ending pretty soon. I'm gonna make sure I said I upgraded everything that I could. Oh, one more left. There we go. There we go. And then I get this, and I get this, and I have completely, I did all the things. Let's do one more cycle just to finish it off. Iconic business pioneer. There's really no reason to keep going now, right? It's ogre. Oh, wish for a smooth sailing. Wait until 8 o'clock the next day. The game knows. Tomorrow at 8. Let's finish this up. Well, we're not done yet, because apparently there's another part of this quest to wrap it up. So luckily I paid attention a little bit. Let's do the wrap up.
My time with the Spina has taught me that
Meet up with
carrying an
everyone at the
unreliable
film
weapon
thing.
is
Wait,
worse
where?
than not carrying one at all.
Where are they? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I figured this would be a short little
Things
wrap
have
up.
reached this point. We should add
a pinch of salt,
a dash of pepper, actually.
Proud of myself.
Brilliant.
We did all the things, and it's past midnight, which is crazy.
menu by any chance,
Can't remember the
are
last
you?
time I went this long for a Genshin stream. I think the last time I went past midnight was the last Fontaine Archon quest, because that was a long one.
We're talking about the script.
Hmm?
Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans.
Excuse me.
There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering.
Okay.
I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used
Emily.
in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. Paimon's struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds weird.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake?
Yes, and she's peppering in some new ideas.
Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
That's usually how it
shouldn't they
happens.
be? When your hard
That's
work
normal.
pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never
She
let
loves her
fear
macarons.
of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons. Pile on the sugar!
Pile on the sugar!
Okay.
And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lepine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
What?
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
What's this? Oh, cute. Do I get to keep that?
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
That's so cute.
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by.
I wish it would
We built
stay.
this park together brick by brick. So we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lapine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait!
A mustache? Awesome. Fancy a white one, fancy a red one. I feel like red would.
Flavored, huh?
I feel like
Very traditional.
the red one
but
would stick out too
also
much with her
very
aesthetic.
delicious. You have my approval.
Yep, there it is. Cute. You chose a red one. I just feel like it sticks out too much with all her white and blue.
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Oh, really?
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
So after the
Great.
event, is all
Your
of this gonna be
satisfaction is our
gone?
#1
Though?
priority.
Like, are they
Everything's
gonna
all in order. Now
tear
it's
it all
time to
down when
relax.
it's over?
Forget
Because
about work and
personally,
just enjoy the
I feel like
park.
they should keep the structure of the amusement park at the very least. You know? Like, keep it there as a remembrance that you did it. Because, I mean, look at all the stuff that they built here. I feel like they should keep it. At least as, like, a cool remembrance that we built so much. Even if, you know, the event is going to be gone. What's this? Complete, complete, complete. Yeah, that's right. We all done. Battle pass. I think after the limited time, this simply disappears. Probably. I know, but that's so silly. That's sad. Oh. Wow. I guess I underguessed. I guessed that my battle pass would go up to 20. I'm at 20 freaking 2. You know what? I'll take it though, because I'm what, almost halfway to 50 without even needing to worry about. Oh wait, yeah. I'm almost halfway to 50 and I haven't even bought a battle pass or nothing. I think for once I'll be able to finish a battle pass without having to worry too much about it. Oh yeah, I didn't do my daily stuff. Do I want to pull on the weapon banner? No, probably not, right? Oh, level 10 for Al Haytham. Finally, wow. That means I need to move him. Okay, I'll hate them. I'm switching you out in here with somebody else. Who's not 10? Who's a DPSer who's not 10 yet is the question. Oh, Neverlet, probably.
Thank you for permitting. No.
Does Neverlet and
inviting
Farina go
me
well
to join
together?
you.
Actually, not sure. Navi and Farina are probably like, well, I guess all those resources was not worth it if it disappears after a few weeks. Just gone. I mean, it's true.
Add Astra.
Oh, my expeditions.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Okay. Thank you. I'd say I did a pretty good job. I'm gonna get me one of these too. What's yelling at me? My achievements? The way that is so not even close to being done. What is all this stuff? Oh gosh, there's a bunch of stuff there that I don't even know where to start. And then probably I'll hate them's name card that I just unlocked, right? Yep. Alrighty. Look at that. Look at that. I'd say that was a very successful stream. Indeed, I am pooped. It is past midnight. I cannot believe. Guys, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a nice, chill Disney Dreamlight Valley stream. I did play it last week, but you know, I have so much still to do in that game and to unlock that I wanted to play it again before I left because I'm probably going to play it off stream. But I want to unlock the Monsters Inc. realm before I go. So I want to make sure that I play tomorrow and do that. So it should be a fun time. We are going to go say hello to Michi Meech playing Marvel Rivals. Also, Thursday, we will be returning to Palia, which just had a huge new update. Haven't played it in well over a year, maybe 2. I don't even know how long it's been. Been a very long time. So we're gonna have some real fun doing Palia Thursday. And then I won't be streaming Friday, but I will now be streaming Saturday. You guys will get a little taste, a little last taste, I guess you could say, of Wally for GTRP for a pretty long time. I don't plan to do any other RP stuff on stream with him in the near future, but this is a special case because Blue's getting shut down. So you guys will get this for a little send-off for Wally on stream for a while. And yeah, it'll be a good time. Then I go cat's head. So I love you all. Be kind to one another, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Also, Grams is having her surgery tomorrow, so keep her in your thoughts, please. Okay, love you all. Good night. Bye-bye.